Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's good to see you again. How y'all doing out there? You doing good? Looking after yourselves? Being kind to one another and all that jazz? Usually you fully... Yeah. Honestly, no, that's on me. I should have thought about it. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! It's me! Oh, you would not believe the day I've had. Not even in a fun way, I'm just fucking exhausted. Yes, I have coffee in this charming Hello Kitty mug. Not sponsored, by the way. It's just that the new Gotcha collaboration is with Hello Kitty. So now if I get a drink from Gotcha, I get a Hello Kitty mug, which is great. Well, thermos thing. It's great. Oh my god, yeah, right? It's fucking adorable. I'm slightly further to the left at the moment, which is kind of throwing me off. But I have to... The way I've set up my desk, I kind of have to be. So now there's like empty space to this side of me and it's fucking throwing me, man. Yeah, so I'm having a... Thank you so much for the donation. Holy shit. Oh my god, guys, thank you. Please tell me that's an oh my god in a good way, not a bad way, because you would not believe the shit that I went through trying to get him to look like this. But thank you so much, Gunnar. I really appreciate it. So when I was doing my makeup, my eyeliner ran out halfway through. So I've got like a half line there. So I'm like, whoa, shit. Because once you start, you kind of have to finish. Because otherwise, it's a mess. So I had to get the fucking dark eyeshadow, the darkest one I had, and just like... And then... It was a mess. They're amazing. I'm so glad. Thank you. Honestly, I kept looking at myself in the mirror and being like, I look like a clown. No, it's just my brain being mean. It's fine. It's totally fine. Fuck it, I don't have time to fix it. So. But yes. It's been a day. I'm finally off of work, at least for until next Friday, when I have to go back in to do the monthly invoicing, and then I can have another week off. So in all, I get like 5 days, technically, of work off, but 2 weeks, technically. Which will be nice, because I'm fucking tired. Do you think I'm gonna rest this entire time? No. I have so much shit to do. Also, Kate, you missed the big, important dungeon. Oh no, you didn't, because you were here. You just didn't get to react in chat with me. We went through last time, we went through the dungeon in Heavensward. For those of you who know, you know exactly what I'm talking about. For those of you who don't, congratulations, you have that coming for you. You will have some spoilers, however, as a result of that, coming into this stream, because we'll be talking about it. And we'll be doing plot quests and shit afterwards. But I have some really cool news for my Christmas stream, because my parents are super hype about this, and my mum is like, I've had a brilliant idea. I've got this for you. So what they've done, right, is they've got me a bunch of novelty hats, but I'm not going to know what they are, because they're going to wrap them, and we're going to make it a redeem on the channel on Christmas Day. And so whoever redeems it on the day gets to pick a number, and that's what hat I will unwrap and have to wear. My parents are so into this. I love it. I love that they're so excited, because I'm excited about it, you know? But yeah. So it's gonna be fun. I'm pretty excited. Definitely gonna need some more sleep though. Holy shit, am I tired. I just flew out from New York and boy are my arms tired. Sorry. I couldn't resist, guys. Come on. Let me take us over to the game. There we go. Let me make sure everything is indeed running. Yes, looks like it. I think it's okay. Well, you guys will let me know if it's not. That's how it is. But yes, as you can see, we are the lovely Lilith, once more. Lilith Dustseeker, standing at the top of Ishgard, ready to make war for what they've done. If you were not here last stream, we've had some issues. And now I want to burn down Ishgard, and y'all are coming with me on that ride. But yeah. The dungeon, yeah, that dungeon. Yes. I legit nearly cried on stream. I knew what was I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. And yet, I was still so emotionally fucked up by it that I'm like, no, I need to go. I'm just gonna quickly go reset my retainers, see what they brought me, like the good little friends they are. The Mia Lily. Ooh, that's cute. Also, like, I don't know if I'm the only person that does this, but I highly love when Estinian gets super defensive of Amaric, and it's like, that is so fucking cute. Like, guys, be a little less obvious with your gay. Actually, don't be less obvious. I love that. Do it. Be obvious about it. Okay, nothing cool, but that's alright. They've given us some pretty cool shit on the way. Yeah, as you can see, we've got the urban boots and we've got the rebel boots. I got a second set of the rebel boots, which I've given to Serotonia. But if people do not have a FC on Final Fantasy and are on Materia, well, on Zervan specifically, you might get some rare shit if I get double of it, because I prefer to give them to friends than just to sell them all the time. I don't much need all the gil, because I'll get that gil on my own eventually, slowly but surely. We're gonna pop up to the limbs of lemons at upper decks. We're gonna turn in all of this shit, and yeah, pretty exciting. You can see all of those are fucking big trials. So let's do. I'm just really digging this outfit lately, so that's what we're gonna wear. Alright. In retrospect, I should have put on the seal booster, but eh. Go. And I have enough to get another thing. Bring it. So what I like to do is get over 20,000, get one of these, and then use the rest for ventures, so that I always have a supply on me. Honestly, it's been a bit of a thing trying to come to do a full day of work and then do a proper stream. So do forgive me if I'm a little bit sleepy. Ooh, wind up Ravana. Fuck yeah. Low on low he stands, gazing up to sea. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Alright. Freeze. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna pop on to one of the trials. Try and do that. Yes, my inventory is full of shit. No, I don't care. It does not faze me in the slightest. That's tardy. Alright. So, we're gonna pop to the gold saucer. We're gonna do that. Yeah. I hope that you're all doing well. I hope that you're looking after yourselves, taking care of each other, all that jazz. Perfect timing. Gotta get the food as well. I'm actually gonna bring proper food. Oh. That's what the portrait was supposed to look like, but no. Ooh, that sage weapon is so fucking cool! You got this? I hope so. Ooh. Deep breaths. Gotta love starting off my stream with a fucking tank job. Y'all are so cute. There we go. Honestly, this is not too bad of a one to do. You know what I mean? Like, all of them, it's not that bad. Just because I mostly just have to stay here and not get hit by the AoEs. Healers actually have a tougher time of it in this one. Just because a lot of the area is unsafe. As a tank, you're basically just keeping the attention on you and pointed away from them. The only thing that you really need to look out for, as far as I'm aware, and again, this is just me, my personal opinion, is when people get stuck. So, see, Sakura is currently trapped with Terra. What someone needs to do is take one of those lightning things over to them and use it to get them out of Terra. Unfortunately, I cannot do that, because if I try and do that, I will take... To see how we get that, they need to take one of those over to Sakura and see how they now remove Terra. That's what we want. That's what we want. At some point during this dungeon, you will get connected by things. Again, this is not really up to me. I'm doing my job for the most part. They don't really do shit. Okay, why? Also, slight warning for tonight. I will have to remove... Why did you provoke off me, you prick? I didn't mean to call you a prick. I'm sorry. Like, seriously. I am literally doing the thing. Do you know how sometimes you have thoughts that are supposed to be internal and then they just become external without you really wanting them to be? Yeah. I didn't mean to call them a prick, and I'm very sorry. But you did just provoke off of me and try and take tank when I was doing a perfectly fine job. Okay. So at one point, people are going to get connected. Your job is see these little orbs around here? One partner needs to pick them up. So you see how these two now have conductive? One of these needs to go and pick up the orbs. Not both, because if both do it, they both are going to take a lot of damage. Really, dude? I'm currently terrored, by the way. So you see those circles? We need someone. You did provoke. The tank's like, no, I didn't provoke. Like, honey, just say you did. It doesn't matter. That's why I don't tank, because instead of internal thoughts becoming verbal, I have a habit of someone trying to pull more than I'm dropping a shirk to teach them. Yeah, no, I've done that. I've done that for a DPS. A DPS kept running ahead, trying to pull, and then pulling everything back to me when I was running with a new healer, so I was deliberately taking it slow. So what I did was I let them do that, and then went, you want to be tanked so bad, and shirked to them, and then just told the healer, because I was on the voice call with the healer, don't do anything. I'll protect everyone if the DPS, when the DPS goes down, I'll take it back, but we gonna learn today is what it basically was. I think I did it on stream. It was very funny. And normally I won't do shit like that just because, you know, most of the time it's not intentional. But if you fuck up, just say you fucked up. You know what I mean? Just going through and updating all my stupid portraits. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Shall we do... Let's go pick up the last little bit of this quest, shall we? Just get straight into it today. But yeah, it was... See, I'm a healer main, right? And here's the thing, I am never toxic. Like, when I get mad at people, it's not a thing at them. Their behavior in that moment has annoyed me, but it's not because I think they're shit or anything like that. It's just, that was a shitty thing to do to me. Thank you, fuck you. Kind of thing. But I don't go into, like, the toxic rants, or at least I hope I don't. I don't think I ever have. I've done it offline because I knew nobody was listening to me and I was just angry. And so I'm like, I just let loose, because it was this fucking Dark Souls player. Was it Dark Souls? No, it was Lords of the Fallen. It was Lords of the Fallen, and this one fuck nugget kept coming back and killing me, and I'm like, I'm not that, like, it's not even, you're not even getting points for this, man. You just, like, destroyed me in 3 seconds. Like, you're not even getting, like, the rewards at this point. Fuck off. I just went absolutely nuts. It was great fun. It's a good relief, toxic streamer. Kidding. And minions, which blot skies like thunderclouds far to earth in Netherling's wake. Does she bring their claws? Yes. Yes, as Minions' claws cut through play. Hinu Valley's new knives slice effortlessly through meat. Netherling eases Hinu Valley's work. Tribe feasts tonight. I've actually had people come into my DMs. Oh, no, honey, it's fine. I may have sworn, but here's the thing, right? I'm like, if you were here, hello, by the way, I'm not mad. The only thing it was like, what the fuck did you provoke of me? And then I'm like, probably for a reason. I don't know. You can, and it's in stream, immediately in stream. Like, oh god, now I'm just now it sounds worse than it was. But hello, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? I'm just learning to tank, so I shirk or D. Fuck you, Kate. I threw a tomahawk. Oh, that's so good. Because I had like full, like, if you know what I did wrong, could you tell me? Because I had full enmity and I'd provoked, and for some reason you, like, I didn't provoke straight away, obviously, but you were able to take the enmity off me, and it was really confusing. And again, if I didn't do something, if I was not doing something as a tank, could you let me know so that I can improve and be better for next time? You're new too? Oh, well, welcome. Absolutely no stress. There is no hard feelings, by the way. If you were here when I was doing it, you would have heard me be like, that's annoying to do, but I'm not mad at you. You know what I mean? And again, it could have been my error. I could have fucked up. Tomahawk with tank stance on will mess with enmity. Oh, okay. At last, Netherling is come. Takes so long, Gunu Vanu almost run. I mean, doze off. That's not better. Sunhail is far from clever. With whistle, Netherling lures out and strikes down like lightning in the night. Its beak serves proof of our deed. What of Gunuvanu? He stands apart with Griffin's eyes and keeps watch over Netherling, lest she fall prey to other beasts. So you're gonna do shit all, and I'm gonna do all the work. I'm a healer main, learning to tank at the moment, because Tomahawk is a ranged enmity gain ability. Oh, I didn't know Tomahawk did that. No hard feelings, I was blind running that trial, so yeah. So, yeah, thank you for coming in though and telling me that, because I had no idea what the fuck was going on and why I was suddenly losing enmity, and I thought you were provoking off of me. So apologies if I said anything or did anything that made you uncomfortable when I did that, because I don't think I flamed in chat. I don't think so. I don't think my tone was that. I just said why. But hello, sorry. You're catching me on a night where I'm fucking exhausted already, and I've only been live for 24 minutes. But yeah, I'm a healer main learning to tank, and that was my first duty of the night, so I'm pretty sure I fucked up in some ways. I'm glad. I promise I'm not a toxic streamer. Thank you, Kate. Kate is one of the best tanks I've seen. So I'm learning a lot from her when she does tanking. Not that she knows that I've been watching a lot of her streams while she's been tanking and just trying to learn her placements on a lot of shit. Huh? Oh, yes. Gunovalus sees all, and Netherling brings the Sunale beak. Yes, you coward. Pull the room! Leroy Jenkins! So to tell you the off tank, if the main tank already if one tank has their tank stance on, they're main tank. Which means you keep your stance off until you need to switch, or until you need to... if they lose enmity or if they die, then you put your tank stance on and take it. But if if the tank puts the stance on first, they're claiming main tank. It doesn't matter. You can always say, hey, can I be main tank? And 99% of them are going to be like, yeah, sure, go on. Yeah. Yes, this beak helps Gunuvanu escape drudgery of nestlingdom. Elder Shaman cannot deny such a magnificent offering. Come, Niddling, ride winds of haste to Shaman's roost. Sir, why? Monsieur, what the fuck? Allons-y. Actually, I can just teleport. Is there another thing? Oh, yeah. Some slight spoilers for Heavensward story if you're not up to here, by the way. So let me know if you are and I can do something else for a few minutes. I also need to do PvP at some point. Because we still gotta get that. Because what I want to get at this point is this minion. I don't really mind too much about the rest of it. Like, that'd be nice, but I'm not super concerned over it. But the minion would be good to have. I'm still... Okay, so... I'm still learning. I've been playing for a while. I'm still learning a lot of shit. I have gone the complete wrong direction. Where the fuck am I? Fucking hell, I knew I'd gone too far. I only recently learned that tapping Z on your keyboard dismounts you. I didn't fucking know that for years. I had that revelation on stream too. It was very funny. Very dumb, but very funny. I had it in the middle of a PvP match because we were doing rival wings, and I was like, I kept hitting something and dismounting. I'm like, I would love to know what that is. And then I was playing around. I'm like, oh my god, it's a Z key. You hit Z and you dismount. Are you fucking kidding me? Forgive me, Lilith. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle till it was over. And now for all our efforts. Cheers for being cool, not taking what I did personally. Oh, I'd never take that kind of stuff personally. Have a great evening and enjoy your holidays. You too, lovely. I hope your tank journey goes well. And yeah, have a good one. Thank you for coming in and explaining, because I legit thought something I had done and like I was not doing tanking correctly, so it's really helpful to have someone to go, actually, no, this is kind of what happened. So thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. And now for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Thank you for the follow, lovely. Much appreciated. There we go. I can now fucking fly. And of course it's the behemoth. Okay, so this is what I like to do. As soon as I get the ability to fly, I like to go and immediately clear the map. And it's so silly because it's like, I would have to do this anyway. But it's something I really like to do. Should we do a dungeon, my doves? I'll go in as a DPS, maybe. Or should I go in as healer? What do you guys think? Should I do tank? I am trying to tank. It's been one of those days. I don't think I ever ended up finishing what I was saying. I may have to step away at some point during tonight's stream. Because my sister came up from Melbourne and we'll be able to give because it was the twins' birthday, my younger brother and my younger sister. Ooh. And I may have to step away to quickly give them their gifts and then I'll be back, but we'll find out when that happens. The strong seasonal winds from the north have carved the crags of this floating isle into their unique shapes. The Knights of Ishgard call it the Shattered Back for its ominous resemblance to the gnarled rib bones of a great beast. Admittedly, I did think they were rib bones. There. Oh my god, Gunnar! Thank you! Thank you for the dice, holy shit! Let me put us over to this. Holy shit, that was so loud in my ears. Thank you for the units, everyone as well, and welcome back to you. Let me hit start battle. And I think I need to turn this up slightly because I remember checking on stream and you guys couldn't really hear it. There we go. Da 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 da. Oh, we lost. But thank you to Makita for the most assists, and thank you, Gunnar, for the units. Much appreciated, lovelies. We can do this. We'll get it next time. Too simple. Let me know if that was too loud for you, by the way, because I will adjust it. It's still something I'm learning to set up my timing. Do the thing. Come on. Alrighty. There we go. But yes, thank you, Gunnar. Much appreciated, lovely. Don't know why my profile isn't updating with this. Should. At the moment, my last tweet is just what the, what was trending for Australia, and it was just a tag dickhead, and I'm just like, that's amazing. That is just fucking funny. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. Of course, we got the fat chocobo. We love the fat chocobo. By the way, if anyone has any preferences for what plot we follow tonight, do let me know. I can do a bunch of them, so... Honestly, same, Chocobo. Am I not close enough? Might need to be closer. Henga's Crucible. This oddly shaped isle, floating in the eastern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, is named for the witch Henga, a figure of Coerthan fairy tales whose cauldron its shape is said to resemble. In recent years, it has become a gathering place for the notoriously territorial Tokos. Yeah, no, I know. So that's why I'm like, I don't mind either way where we end up. Fuck, that's loud. Yes, we're going around the outside first, and then we'll clear through the middle. But yeah, so if people want to see me just do more Heavensward quests, that's cool. I'll keep grinding away at Heavensward. It'll open up some stuff for me, and I'll get the ability to fucking do the Heavensward quests, which is going to take relic quests, which is going to take fucking forever. Why did I agree to start this? Why did I think this was a good idea to do 100% this stuff? Rakita, thank you for the epic Zealous Sam Barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But yeah, so I will have to step away tonight. I'm not sure when. It'll depend on when my brother gets home, but there will be a point I'll have to step away for like 10, maybe 15 minutes, if that. But I will let you guys know. Worst comes to absolute worst, I might just give them their gifts and be like, hey, here, I love you, but I have to go. It depends. This seems ominous. Balak, thank you for the epic primal flying rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Akander, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Killing for the raid. Hello, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Let me just quickly do this for you. What a name, by the way. Underscore. Sorry, I am so out of practice, and none of my mods are here. There we go. Ooh, you were playing Final Fantasy Online too. Hell yeah. What are you up to, lovely? Oh, God. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. I am currently on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online, which is an insane quest, but I'm very excited for it. It does mean that I'm going to have to go through some hell, though, so, you know. Lego, thank you for the epic gnome flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I have no serious injuries, though it could have been worse if not for you. You're welcome. We never expected to find Vanu hiding in a desolate, broken building. Thank Helena you were here to help us. I was sure we were done for. Yeah, so was I, honestly. It's okay. I've got you. I was doing ultimates and savages until Party Finder quieted down. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We're currently in Heavensward at the moment on our journey for 100%. I've personally only ever gotten up to part of Shadowbringers, so I haven't even reached like a lot of the ultimate and savage stuff, and I'm so nervous for when I do. So do you normally stream Final Fantasy Online, or do you stream other stuff, or come on, give me the pitch. Tell me about you. Dutator, welcome back, by the way. Thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Yeah. Only Final Fantasy? Fuck yeah. I stream this, and I stream, I'm the DM of Tasteful Tales. So I stream D&D occasionally, fortnightly, or as Americans say it, bi-weekly, which is still something I'm learning. Alright, only a couple more. We just had the big moment when, in Heavensward, we did the vault. So, we just had that moment on stream. That was a thing. That would fucking hurt. I knew what was gonna happen, and it still fucking hurt. And I still did not handle it okay. I won't give spoilers, I won't give exact spoilers, because I don't want people to, like, I want people to experience the game the same way I did, and kind of just be able to relax and enjoy shit, but I am 100% emotional. Higher, higher, higher. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. By the way, killing our memories, if you need to head off for stream care, like after stream care, absolutely feel free. Like, you're welcome to stay, don't get me wrong, that's not me trying to hurry you off. I'm just saying, if you were looking for a moment to be like, I need to go and rest, that's completely fair. But otherwise, welcome in, and I'm happy to have you. I'm a big, what's the word? It's not fan, like I am a fan of it, but I'm a big, not advisor. It's not procrastinator. What is the fucking word? Advocate. I'm an advocate. A big advocate of self-care and looking after yourself, especially after streams. They can take out a lot of you, so. We just got flying, so I'm currently going around. Thank you for the follow, lovely. Much appreciated. I will follow you back because you rated me. I forgot I was going to do that, and then I got distracted. There we go. Do you normally stream on Fridays? Or, like, do you stream every day? What's your kind of schedule, my dove? I should have done the other way. There we go, okay. We still have to do all of these fucking fates, eh? I'm gonna go absolutely nuts. Depends, but right now it's been Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Hell yeah. Exciting. I'll have to try and catch a stream at some point. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh. Now I feel better. Now I can actually do things. And by do things, I mean go back to Camp Cloudtop and get the thing. And do the thing and turn in the quests. I am, however, going to be a bard for it, because I'm leveling up my bard. Well, I'm leveling up everything, obviously, but I love that I have so many mounts from bosses I've not done. Because of tombstone events, and I farmed the shit out of them. There we go. You've returned safely, thank goodness. Did you find my men? Were they unharmed? Well, they were alive. Thank goodness. That the Vanu would take refuge there is strange indeed. It was once home to the Gundu tribe. They were a peace-loving people, and for a time we maintained favorable relations. It is until the Vanu attacked. Now the Gundu are under the heel of their rule, but let's not dwell on such sorrowful memories of yesterday. Today you have saved my men, and for that you have my thanks. You're welcome. Do-do-do. This is among one of my favorites. It's such a sparkly one. So, the Pisces have been dealt with then. At last we can enjoy a short reprieve from their roguery. I fear they're searching for trees to build a nest. Those sparsmen looking at these islands as old Camp Cloudtop is fortunate to have a share. If it's truly trees they're after, they'll have to seek elsewhere. Just the thought of very fiends swinging down from the trees in the middle of the meal makes my blood boil. I won't allow it. My schedule doesn't allow it. Sorry. Up to his neck and fucking hell. Good to see you, Lilith. I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but there is yet more work to be done. Are you just giving me all of your work? The Darmills inhabiting OK Gundu have been wandering dangerously close to the outpost of late. As they continue to grow in number, they have become a hindrance to our work in the area. It would be a boon to the camp if you could slay 4 of them to thin their ranks. Sure. That seems like a fair and logical thing to do. I am going to queue for a quick PvP thing as a bard. Fucking, that was fast. I want to try and cycle it through so that I can get the achievements without having to do too much fucking of one thing at any given time. If you... Dang it. It was so close. It was so close. Alright, let's see where we're at, baby. Okay, 2 tanks. That's not bad. That's not going to be a bad match. Let's see what they've got. They got a healer, we might have a problem, but... Okay, we might They've got a good matchup, but we can still win this. Depends on how experienced their tank player is. If their tank player is really experienced and their healer is experienced, we might have a problem. But they do have... So priority would probably be, weirdly enough, well, no, not weirdly enough. It'd be a healer, then it would be ninja, machinist, then the bard, then the tank. The tank is the last because they take the longest to kill, and you want them out of the fight as long as possible. So if you have them, if you kill them last, at least this is my personal opinion, I'm not an expert. If you kill them last, they're out of the fight longest in the next push. Yeah, I have quite the range as a bard. Love. Oh no, I feel bad for you. Nice. Okay, that's bad. We got this. Stop that. That's mean. No, please. I don't want to die. Come on. Dang. I think I did pretty freaking well. Not gonna lie. I know I get a little bit quiet, but it's really hard to focus on talking when I'm trying not to get murdered. You know, as it would be. As it would be quite difficult for that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna regroup. Hi. Fuck you, dude. Leave me alone. Son of a bitch. That tank went straight for me. I think I pissed them off. Like they fucking had me. Like they were right on me. I think my performance may have pissed them off a little, but that's okay. Oh well. You don't want to run down there because then they can attack you. Fuck you, dude. It's okay. It's alright. I bought enough time for our team to get back, and if I can get back there soon enough to use my ult, it'll be great. Also, I don't know why I called it an ult when it's a limit break, but I've played a lot of Overwatch. I used to play a lot of Overwatch. I don't play now. I think I stopped well before like 2 was even a thing, but I just wasn't happy with their practices. And I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna do a fucking rant. I don't know if anyone can see anything, but dang it. I thought I would get away with it. I really did, but I just didn't make it. Damn. It's a close match, though. Fucking hell. Come on, Zylons. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. You got this, babies. Make a concentrated punch. What was that fucking noise? Give me a quick second to heal, darling. I can't believe that fucking worked. I cannot believe that worked. Good mash, my doves. Good mash. Okay, who do we have left? Yeah, the machinist did really well. We got 4 deaths, that's fine, but 8 assists. I'll take that. That's not a bad... That is not a bad run, I'll be honest. Not my best run, but not a bad one either. Alright, we gotta kill these things. Oops, wanted to be Dragoon. That's fine. Sisters, hear my plea. Make my family go to therapy. Have you guys heard that one? That one fucking sends me every time I hear it. It's absolutely funny as fuck. Level 4. Actually, since I'm going to be queuing as a sage... I just want to keep doing trials, honestly. They're fun. And they're short. Which allows for a bit more, like, brain relaxing. If that makes sense. It lets me just turn off my brain for a little bit, if you get what I mean. I embarrassed the hell out of myself last night, though. I was talking about murder, right? And a streamer that I highly respect and absolutely, like idolize popped in at the exact time I'm talking about how, as a writer, I know a lot of good tricks for murder. And I'm like, oh. On the upside, she found it very funny. But, like, oh. You know when you really want to make a good impression and your brain is just like, nah, fuck you, man. That was me. I want to go that way, finish this quest off, then, because it's going to send me out again. Da 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 da. I will admit, this song fucking banger. Honestly, a lot of the music in Final Fantasy is just freaking good. Welcome back, friend. I take it you've dealt with the Dharmals then? I can only hope now our men will have an easier time patrolling the area. That coming near the outpost is but a recent phenomenon. No doubt stemming from their curiosity. The Dharmals are docile in nature, but it's quite easy for such large animals to injure our men, even unintentionally. Pains me that we call them so, but we must do what is good for the camp. You don't have another quest for me? That's weird. I'm guessing I'll get more as we go, because that's what's been happening thus far. We're going to teleport this way. Let me guess. Anu Vanu, most benevolent and wise elder, behold. Ganu Vanu brings 8th offering for rite of passage. With this he grows from nestling and becomes true member of the Zandu. Well, well. Like father before him, Ganu Vanu comes with a beak of savage Sanael. Such an offering is most unexpected. Surely as the moon sets in the west, Ganu Vanu shies from hunts and runs from bloodshed. Does he expect Elder Shaman to believe this is no longer so? Do not lie to Anu Vanu. Ganu Vanu did not become a warrior overnight. Does he not receive help? Does he receive help from another? Ganu Vanu knows rules. Help from others is forbidden. He knows if he dares break, consequences most grave. Wait. Elder make not hasty decisions. A slayer of Sanel not Ganu Vanu, this is true, but slayer is not other Vanu. It is Nettling. Rules of right forbid help from Vanu, but not make an mention of Nettling. See? Elder Shaman, Ganu Vanu breaks no rules. Ganu Vanu twists words as weaver braids woe. Very well. Anu Vanu acknowledges Ganu Vanu not break rules, but nestling he remains. Ganu Vanu must try again. Again? Yeah, dipshit. That's what happens when you cheat. Alright, let's get this quest on the way. I love the little yeah. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. Zandu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go inform Chief Sono of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's gonna take me straight into it, okay.
Wait, something is amiss.
Guardians. Alright, you pricks, let's fucking go.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Your helmet looks stupid. Regular Van Hydrus. We'll let it play, see if we get in. Because I can't do anything. I'll move this down here, though, so you guys can't see it as badly. We're waiting on the tank. Oh, there we go. Well, hopefully it doesn't make me repeat that. Well, it lets me repeat that. Let's fucking go. Alright, whoever puts on the tank stands first is the main tank, and that's who I'm going to focus on, so... Well, that's who I'm going to put the Eucrator on. Everybody make sure that you have your snacks. Alright, Yuria, you get the Cardia. Everyone looks so fucking cool. Hold on, I gotta do that lean. Even you. It's kind of adorable, honestly. Gunner, thank you for the epic saint on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I shall not toy with you as does La Habrea. You mean La Habred? I'm going to insist on calling it. I need to make an emote. I need to make an emote of La Habred. Laha bitch. Just Laha bread, but Laha bitch. Writhing powers of ruination, from the deepest pits of the abyss, I summon thee. Hey X, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Those are such cute emotes. An awesome stream. Aw, thank you. Wait, are you referring to the people that you got the emotes from? Because that makes a little more sense. Yeah. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nabriellis. This is the healer is on point. And the tank's doing really well. No, I'm not covering because I thought I was toxic earlier. Shut up. No, I'm not noticing that shit more now. I love emoji. It does help. It's free emotes. Ah. But Twitch emotes are nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to get some new ones, I think. Because I've got some animated slots open. I don't have any animated emotes, and I need to get some more. But I'm also broke as shit. That's not me asking for free emotes, by the way. I'm just saying that's why I haven't got any thus far. Because I have an amazing couple of artists, actually, that I want to work with, but... Oh, dear. Alright, I'm gonna... Shit. Yeah, right? Like, it's good. Oh, no. Didn't want to do that. I cannot take that next one. Has to be magic. Yuria just put it into chat. I'm an Asian and I'm so cool. Shut the fuck up, idiot. I love this tank right now. I absolutely adore them. Hey, the battle's ready to go. So let me just pop us over to that. You guys won't really miss too much while I'm doing this. Thank you everybody for the units. Holy shit, look at all of you. It's so good to see you. Hi. Oh god. I didn't nearly get us killed. Shut up. Da 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 Fuck yeah! Thank you to Kunde and Gunner for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. Alright. And congratulations to Subject 13, Melody Rat, welcome back, Melody. And, Buaheim? Buaheim? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. On your bonus shit, I hope that it helps. TPK! Okay, so important thing in this. Only the tanks can get the meteors. Anyone else tries, they will get fucking murdered. Not by me, though that would be funny. Basically, everyone else... Oh god. Oh boy. I got murdered. Not my best moment, but eh. There we go. That is so much chaos. Yeah. It's a bit difficult. It's a bit of a tricky fight, but we got the healer up, which is important. Thank you. GG, loves. You know what? I'm gonna give it to the other healer because they did so well. Like, they legit did really, really well. I'm really impressed by them. Yeah, they don't need me to res them. And we got a player combination! Fuck yeah! And now I can go into this quest as the correct fucking thing. Alright. Yep, so we did this. I'll skip ahead to where we were, and then we will continue and let the thing play out. I can't actually skip, I have to go through it.
Wait.
Yep. Wait, something is amiss. Oh no! We're in trouble! Those horns are so fucking cool. Proper tiefling horns. Not gonna lie.
Imperial troops.
Okay, yep. We listen to this, we're just skipping ahead. Honestly, that helmet is so dumb.
Reveal yourselves at once.
Fuck you. You don't skip. I have murdered multiple gods at this point in this game. I have murdered multiple gods. Why do you think 5 men are going to terrify me?
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh, I forgot he came this early.
Just as Wire observed.
That's her.
The Warrior of Light is
That's
wont
how
to
her name-
appear at the most inopportune times.
Hello, fuck nugget.
The Warrior of Light. She who bested Van Baelsar.
I forgot you appeared this early. He's a character
It would
later
seem
on.
that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Thank you, Sarah. I honestly, I have a story to tell about it, but hello, welcome in, lovely. It's good to see you again.
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
I will admit, his voice actor, like, holy shit, very smooth and low, like really good for the brain. To be allowed to roam free.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
When did your tongue get so sharp?
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
We've already kicked the butt of one invasion. Do you really think you're going to be able to do anything now? You have what?
Alas, your
10 men.
sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
You dramatic fuck. Touch them and I will smear the walls with you, bitch.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Fuck yeah, baby.
Where did that come from?
I think you should run, darling. I know where it came
Take
from.
cover!
Lucia! My girl!
Your Radiance. We must withdraw.
Lucia, our beloved, yes. How did we not notice that? I feel like we would have noticed this. Like, that is not a ship that you just not notice in a place like this. Does it teleport?
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
I will respond to comments in a minute, by the way.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
I wonder. Oh. I'm trying to inject Final Fantasy itis in my brain and this will help. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me corrupt you, darling. Although I think Bailiff would kill me. She's petting the fucking... I love her. She's petting the thing. That's so cool. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Various Zos Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the Centaurian spoke. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I've yet to appraise Chief Sonny of all that has occurred, but once I have, I will join you at the airship. I'm just so overwhelmed by the looming new expansion prepping. Yeah, fair. I'm hoping that I'll be able, like, I'll get through to Endwalker so I can be current content. It got a good 6 months, yeah. Hopefully, I'll get through and get it. It'll be the first to play with Bailey to play it together, and I'm so excited and happy, but oh my god, I'm not ready for a new arc. That's a fucking mood. I don't even know what happens yet. I haven't gotten to the Endwalker arc yet. Yeah, so I'm hoping that I can get to Endwalker and everything, get through the story, and be ready for the new expansion by the time it's time to go. 12, you're alive, Lilith. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you in Alphino. What in the seven hells happened out there? First the Archbishop turns up with an Asian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this bloody procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh bloody Gate? Maybe. No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sono sends his warmest regards, Lilith. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, at least for the present. Had the Emperor been intent on their extermination, OK Zundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azizlar. Speaking of which, if you're ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we? Yeah. And we get a little wind-up Sid. When asked if he had a granddaughter, what he would like to see her named, the Ironworks founder replied, Gertrude. Aw. Hello, Riot. Welcome in, lovely. The final Endwalker patch is in January, and the X-Pack will be out usually between June and September, so I've got time. But the way I play this game, I really don't. Played the Realm Reborn story arc since I was a baby, and now I'm grown and anxious about the new era. Fair. Yeah, I usually point to June-ish, and sometimes there are delays. Fair. Very fair. One good turn. Ooh. How did you get it on there? That fucking thing just... Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizlar lies in that direction, we'll find it. Okay. Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Do 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 do. Kinda excited? Why? For what, lovely? I know nothing about the new expansion because I've been avoiding details.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
That's
My
a
full name
galleon.
is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister. Though we spent little time together.
Oh.
After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Oh! Yeah! I just had that same fucking realization! I didn't realize that! I did not make the connection! I am so sorry I murdered your sister. Okay, shit, man! Oh dear. Hold on, 1 second. I dropped the fucking thing. There we go. I just don't like trying to go under my desk on camera. It's weird. Sorry about the noise. Actually, I'll mute it. 1 second. There we go. I legit thought it for all along we just killed her and that's it. Yeah, no, I'm still fucking shook.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Understandable. I don't remember. Yeah, neither do I. I remember her reveal that she's Garlean. I just didn't remember
It was his
that.
usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
I will fight you.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop.
Fair.
Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Emmerich, of course he was, my boy.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
That's actually a really good answer. And it explains why she was kind of standoffish with us.
I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Let's fucking go. Look at us doing plot quests like actual adults.
Fuck! I think that's it.
Do you think it's going to be this easy?
Chief, is that Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
I do love Sid. Genuinely.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
That was fucking fast.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all. Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
The only way that makes it better is if the fucking Archbishop is standing on the bridge just watching us do that, be like... Lucia! What could be out there that would warrant the personal attention of the Emperor himself? I don't know. We'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the one hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Solel passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. An engineering enterprise. Hey, Rurik, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizlar. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, but we might best discuss how to proceed. And, as before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Okay. My holiday is so good, though somehow my body decided the moment I finished work for the year was the time to start feeling sick. Yeah, that is how it works, unfortunately. I'm afraid that is just how it is. Because now you don't have anything to occupy you, so your body's like, oh, now we can just recuperate, and yeah. I do want to just quickly pop to the retainers, and then I'm going to quickly refill my coffee. And I need to see if we're doing those presents anytime soon, because my siblings are here. But I can't just recuperate. I have to clean and move furniture. Yeah, well, either you take a break now or your body takes a break for you. You don't want it to do that. Trust me, you don't want it to do that. As someone who has lived with the alternative, you want to rest as much as you can. Take a few days to rest and then do one task. Your body taking a break is like a Windows update. You're fucked. That's a half gloves, that's fine. Come on, darlings. Show off the stream, would you? Damn. It's alright. We'll get them on the next ones. Okay, I have 10 minutes on there. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry to just disappear when you just get here, Rurik, but I really need to do this. I'll be right back. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and maybe tell me a story. Tell me something interesting in the comments. Tell me something cool. I don't know, something cool to come back to. See you in a minute. Made it with 4 minutes to spare. Thank you for the follow, Bushy. Much appreciated. Sorry about that, Doves. I may have rushed a little bit. Gotta catch my breath. I'm still kind of moving around quite delicately. Oh. This is the tank. Oh my gosh. Hi, Amon. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? You look adorable, lovely. Holy shit. Oh, welcome in. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Whew. I'm fine. I'm totally cool and fine. Oh man, I'm not making the best case for myself. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. Good luck on the 100% and thank you so much, lovely. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. Alright, I hope the evening works out today. The D&D might fall into tough waters because the GM's region has a blackout. Genuinely, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Alright. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was doing something important. There's gonna be ads. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. My brain is just fucking shut down. Oh no, I'm sorry that this session, because it was gonna be a really good one, wasn't it? It was gonna be when Mirage was gonna have like a big character moment. I'm sorry to hear it might be cancelled. Alright, my doves. Should we go see my husband? I say, fully aware that my family might hear me zipping over a fucking fictional character. Well, that's not the worst thing they've heard me do. It would be nice to finish the fight and reveal Mirage's true form. Yes! I'm excited to hear how that goes for you, honestly. Maidens, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you again. I might wait on the quest just because I want to do the battle and then so everyone can see it. Wouldn't be the first. Shut up. No, that's true. That is true. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit scatterbrained, a little bit sleepy, but otherwise good. I am really excited for the Christmas stream because my family is super hype about it and they've gotten some stuff that is going to make the stream so fucking cool. So, if people are interested, I'll be live from 12 p.m. Australian, well, Sydney time. So if you're in the Discord, that's already up in the event, and you can check my schedule down below, I think, or on my page, I'm not sure. But you can do that. Do you remember Rosail, the young girl who deceived you for firewood? I don't mean to alarm you, but her body was found this morning, huddled in a corner of the room. No doubt her life was snuffed out by the cold of night. Something about this doesn't sit right. Contemptible though her actions might have been, I won't deny she was good at what she did. That she could not afford firewood or even shelter for the night is unthinkable. How could this have happened? Word travels fast in the Broom, and news of the greatest thief passing has likely reached Heavens by now. See what you can glean from talk in the Forgotten Night. Failing that, you might find a clue among her belongings down in the Broom. Yeah, that's actually fair. I don't get a lot of sleep. And I am always scatterbrained. But it's less damaging to my ego if I just pretend. That's amazing. Welcome in, my doves, just as I switch us to the thing. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I will start this, and then I will do the thing. I will do the shout out. Sorry, I have to type it out. How you doing, love? How was your stream? Type that correctly. Da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na da na na da na na We lost. It's alright, we'll get him next time. We always do. Thank you to Hollybox for the most kills, though. Much appreciated, lovely. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Welcome in, those of you coming in with Kit. I'm the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. I am on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online, which is insane, I know. I'm also the DM of Tapes for Tales. So, if either of those interest you, welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? What are you up to? Playing Final Fantasy? Hell yeah! Did you kick butt? Were you doing raids? Let me do this. Under normal circumstances, a power-related blackout should be fixable in 7 hours, so we have until it start. I've been playing since the original, maybe 7% in it. I know. I know, it's gonna take so fucking long. But on the upside, that means you guys have content for a long-ass time. Boing. But we also have the snowy season, so it could also be a cable-related problem. Oh, that would be sad. Alright, Amaric, my darling. Ah, you are returned. Sir Amaric and the others await you within. Yeesh. Let's go. Oh gosh. I just got like so many fucking emails just then. I'm so sorry, sir. Welcome back, my friend. And pray forgive me my earlier display. I grieve for my son still, and shall continue to do so. But I have resolved to be strong. It is what he would have wished. Aw, thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate that. Holiday. Nice, nice. That fucking Fall Guys will be the death of me. I'm so not good at it. The holiday event's pretty fun, though. We're just doing Heavensward MSQ at the moment. Because I'm...
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Kinda handy.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
You give up too quickly, Alphino.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
An elemental aspected barrier. Wonder where we've encountered that.
Based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Ooh, you're... Oh, I'm sorry, you did mention something that about... I didn't respond to the message. Japanese alt is getting married to a kid alt. Holy shit! Fuck yeah! When's the ceremony?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
Looking at the 16th of January, the release date of the Burning Crusade. Nice, nice. Why am I getting... I just got like 12 emails all at once. I'm so sorry. I will try and make it if I'm invited, but my schedule is kind of a bitch. Hold on. What is the 16th? I'm not assuming that I'm invited, by the way. I'm just But I do want to see a lot of photos when you take them.
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Going from Heavensward to Endwalker with these characters reminds me of how jarring everyone found the new VAs. I can confidently say going back to Realm Reborn and Alt here. Yes! Yeah, it is. It's so fucking strange. I'm not sure which dates are eligible yet either. We'll have to see what the options are. Well, let me know, because I wanna see. I love the weddings in Final Fantasy. That's so fucking cool.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
I ran into Y'shtola as the limbs are started. I was like, who are you, heathen? Fucking same. Running into Thancred later on is so fucking funny. Well, I don't think we'll have a ton of people, so you could probably get an invite. I would love to attend. I can't guarantee that I will because my schedule is fucked, but I would love to. It's not right. Yeah, it's weird. Although I do miss Taliesin.
Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
I do love Sid. I do. My boy. My poor injured boy. I missed the VA for Urianger. Thank you for the follow, kid. Much appreciated, lovely. I missed the VA for Urianger because the Realm Reborn... Yes! Yes! I am kind of sad, but I also like the new VA. Like, I don't know. I like both of them. But yes, I can understand that. Boing! Again, it's my headcanon that the Warrior of Light legit just jumps over everything. She's just like fucking yeets over stuff. Yee. Welcome back, Lilith. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Yes and no. So you finally arrived at Azizla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Lilith, we'll get to Azizla yet. Really? When you fled from the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Uldar, I asked Marshal Tarapin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? So, on my main, I've only gotten up to Shadowbringers. But obviously, for this, I'm starting anew and going through all of the quests and shit on this one. My Warrior of Light is a historian, so it was funny to travel through the many libraries in the game. Jeez. Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Frames at our earliest convenience. Who's your favorite Scion so far? Oh, that's a hard one. Urianger, then Thancred, Papalimo, then Y'shtola, and then Ida, I think. Minfilia does not rank. I know why people like Minfilia. I found her quite annoying in the first bit. But I get that she's a good character. I'm not shitting on her. I just personally didn't vibe as well with her. Let Urianger know to join us in Uldar. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to need money. And lots of it. Do-do-do-do-do. We're also going to pick up this quest. We're going to do this. That ratty little pickpocket didn't talk to her as much as she stopped hearing my grumbling. Can't say I recall her name, though. Oh, yes, Alice. For some reason, Alice and Alphino don't count as Scions in my brain. They are. My brain just doesn't put them. So they would go... Alphino and Alice would go after Papalimo, I think. I just returned from Count Cloud Shop, and she heard me griping about the place. She practically hung on. Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Holy shit! Welcome in, my love. How you doing? God, gotta do this shout out. I wish my mods were here because they type faster than me. 815. Yeah. If there was a quicker way to do that, by the way, you playing Final Fantasy 2! Welcome in, my dove! Yeah, got raided. Fuck yeah, hello! I'm good. I'm kind of a little bit scatterbrained, but that's kind of normal. Welcome in, welcome in. Base storyline, level 46. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah. We're currently in Heavensward, so welcome in, raiders. I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. I am currently on a quest to 100% this game. I'm also the DM of Tasteful Tales, if you're interested in D&D. We run that fortnightly or bi-weekly if you're American, or not Australian, I guess. Everyone but Australians use bi-weekly. But yeah, we're currently on a quest to 100%, and today we are on our 118th day of Final Fantasy. 100% the game that has committed. Thank you, it's insane. It's stupid, but I'm 100% here for it. It's like, I am absolutely in love with this game. This game, so much love and care put into it, and I want people to enjoy it. And I know there's so much, so much that, you know, you can't necessarily get to when you're trying to do it. So I want to, I'm glad you like the game. I enjoy it. Fuck yeah. I'm really glad to hear. Oh gosh. Hello. Sorry, my brain's a little bit woof. I worked all day and now my brain is going a little bit haywire, but hi. Thank you. Ocean Raid. Yes, hello Battleship. Welcome in. Sorry, I did miss. And Radio Taranto. What a name, by the way. Welcome in as well. Hello. It's nice to meet yous. This was an impromptu stream and it's past midnight here. Oh, golly. Well, if you need to run off and do self-care, I'm 100%, like, you're perfectly welcome to stay. Don't get me wrong, I'm not rushing you off. But if you need to go and do the out-of-stream stuff, do feel free. I promise to look after your community. Thank you so much for bringing them in. Holy shit. Thanks, I worked hard on it. Yes, I will lurk for a bit before sleeps. Get the good sleeps. Thank you again so much for coming in. You're an absolute legend. Stretch! Yes, do the stretch. I don't know if you'd hear my back crack when I do that. But it's really good. And hydrate! Thank you. I'm a Tamagotchi. I've realized that. Streamers are like Tamagotchi because you can make us... Thank you for the boxes. I'll do that in a second. Okie dokie. Thank you for the luck. Much appreciated. There we go. Fox ears. Okay. Not that I have much to say. There's practically nothing to do there. Tending the crops, hours of mindless surveillance duty. The only thing to fear there is a slow and painful death from boredom. At any rate, the kid started to bother me after a while, so I told her to get lost. Oh, my poor girl. But yes, it's, I am indeed on a journey to 100%, and thank you for the follow, Radio. Much appreciated, lovely. I really do just love this game so much that I want everyone to love it as much as I do, and I want the developers to know that someone out there is going through and just enjoying the hell of it. You find a sack filled with Ulasil's belongings. Among them you discover a sizable amount of gil and recruitment flyers for Cloudtop. If she had a bunch of gil, how did she die? Boing. We'll also, while we're here, quickly just grab this Dark Knight quest, I think. Hello, Frey. She is not pleased with your progress. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Lilith. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. He's about to fall out like New Vegas. I would be lurking. Absolutely no stress, lovely. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for coming in for the follow. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Moribi Dry Docks. That's where we head next. Thou hast an assumption that this is the Riot King, but in reality I've been disguised for the longest of times. 'Tis I, Urianger. I'll put myself away now. Oh, good, lovely. I appreciate you. Make sure that you look after yourselves. This is actually a good time to remind people that if you've not drunk water, taken your meds, or done the usual self-care stuff that you need to be doing, now's a good time to do it. I don't know, stand up, touch your toes. Not your mom. But you should look after yourselves. Taking your meds now? Hell yeah. Yum, 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 yum. I love flexing that style of writing. Fuck yeah. It's a good style of writing. Mom! I see. So the poor child was looking to find peace in the Sea of Clouds. In light of all that has befallen Ishgard, I can't blame her. She was made an orphan long ago by war, and attacks by the Ord only grow more terrifying. A land free of dragons must have seemed a paradise to her. The dreams will guard no one from the chill of night. If she had only reached out to someone, anyone at all, would that I could turn back the hands of time. It saddens my heart to know she will never see her dreams made reality. But perhaps there's a way we can honor her courage. Would you take her things to Camp Cloudtop? Set up a small memorial of sorts? Yes, of course I can. We're also just going to pop into another ooh, we can do a sage. I don't know, I'm in a trial mood today. I don't know what it is. We'll also pick up this other quest. Look at us being productive adults. It's just so uncommon, yeah. A friend of mine was explaining to me that Urianger speaks that way, and I don't know if this is all really revealed later, if this is a headcanon that they have, but Urianger speaks that way because people, like, he wants his words to matter and to have weight, and so he learned to speak in a way that gave them that weight when no one else was listening. And that just fucking breaks my heart. It's like, I'll listen to you, fucking hell. I'll listen to you rebel all the time. We'll move that back up here. Oh, and there. Oh my god, it's Emians. I think that is partly the truth. Yeah, so I don't know, but it's genuinely like a heartbreaking thing for me. Come on, DPS, let's fucking go. There we go. Be the Ravana fight, be the Ravana fight, be the Varana fight. Fuck it. We got our tank! He also spent most of his time reading old books rather than with other children. Okay, so who's taking it? Yuria! You get Cardia. Of all the things, he also spent most of his time, yeah, it's like, oh, I've never empathized so clearly with a character. Actually, no, that's a lie. And part of it's being a cryptic asshole. That's fair. Succumb to the inferno. Love that I took no damage from that because of my shield. By the way, this is a particularly easy fight, even to heal. So if you're looking for hints and stuff, most of it is just, if you're a sage, pop a shield on every so often. When the infernal nails come up, prioritize those. Because if you don't destroy them before his health hits a certain point, he will wipe the raid. I know this is old content for a lot of people, but for those of you that are new to the game, this is a small hint. What's a good idea as a healer anyway is to just put dots, which is your damage over time effects. Again, I know most of you know that, but it's just a good little reminder. At this point, chuck on a shield, because that effect will happen. But because you took out the nails, it's not going to cause too much damage. If you haven't taken out the nails, that attack destroys you. It will kill you. I've gone in the wrong spot. Okay, so my tip for this is run next to one of them. As long as you're not in the way of one, you'll be fine. What are you doing? There we go. Woo! That's so fucking cool. I've not seen the Black Mage Limit Break before. Like the tier 3 one. So each one gets a, needs eyes. Not us, apparently. GG, loves. Thank you for body. There we go. Can I get Yuria? Yeah, let's give Yuria. And we'll greet. Everyone's talking about being blinded by the fucking limit break. Red Mage LB3 is blinding. Yeah, fucking hell. And I got 4 combinations! Fuck yeah! Do-do-do. Well, aren't you a sight to behold? Hold on. Aren't you a sight to behold? Rose to your cheeks and a glimmer of optimism besides. Seems everywhere I turn, people are sullen and dreary-eyed, trudging about as if the world's gonna end. Times are tough to be sure, but they're being a bit dramatic if you ask me. What they need is some cheer, something to warm their hearts and bodies in spite of this blistering cold. I think I've got a recipe that'll cure what ails them if you're willing to help. If you see people sulking or surly or spoiling for a bout of fisticuffs, show them a bowl of this here soup and send them this way. As I always say, the surest way to the heart is through the stomach. Not if you're doing surgery. I'm sorry. Ooh. And I can be a DPS! Ooh. I don't know why I'm in a trials mood tonight. I just am. I really love the Paimon one, just because every time I see it, I just think of the running joke that Paimon is emergency food. It fucking sends me every time. First the biting cold. First the cold, biting winds of Kurthus drove me from my home, and now the war has taken my dear husband. I don't think I can go on alone. You need to eat. Is that a bowl of soup? A warm meal would surely calm my nerves. I think I'll have some. That's an important thing, by the way. There are 3 things that you need to do. So if you feel like you hate everybody, sleep. If you feel like you hate yourself, shower. And if you're just angry at everything, eat some fucking food. Do those 3 things before you do anything else, and you'll feel a lot better. On that note, I heard a joke about the fastest way to a girl's heart. Okay. That always worries me. What would be a good trial for, guys? I will do one of them. Not now, but I will do one of them. I am trying to get the thing. Don't think about your life after 9 PM. Yes. Yes. And don't trust decisions you make at 2 AM. That's how you get to do dumb shit like me committing to so many things. We cannot expect to maintain public order if no one abides by the law. All I'm saying is the rules are too damn strict. Quit blathering about the obvious and listen with those gargantuan in ears. Where's your head, too bloody thick to understand? What did you say? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think you guys are just hungry. You should eat. Well, but What is that smell? We've been arguing for so long I'd forgotten how famished I am. You say there's soup by the holy stables? Yeah. I suppose I could do with a warm meal about now. My thanks for bringing words of this generous offering. The fastest way to a girl's heart? Straight through her ribcage. Yep. No. That's the fastest way to anybody's heart, I'll be honest. It's where my frontal lobe goes to bed when I'll do all-nighters and my brain can do its job without all the chatter. 2 a.m. decision's best. No, your anxiety goes to bed. Everything else just fucking goes up, ratchets up. Interesting. I actually weirdly have a thing for that. Apparently, when your brain does that kind of stuff, you're spending your day masking. And so when you can stop masking, it can prioritize. Now, I don't have an official diagnosis, although according to like multiple people, I should go and get tested. But it is a symptom typical of autism and ADHD, so you might want to have a look at that. I can get medicated. Yeah, that's what normal people do. That's how normal people think. And that's not me shouting at you, that's me shouting at myself. I was told to stop masking. It's so cold, and I'm so hungry. I wish me mum was here. Here. Soup for you, darling. That looks awful tasty, miss, but I don't got any money. You say it's free? Oh boy, I hope there's some left for me. Just... No, sorry, to stop unmasking. Nah. I think, just so people know, if you ever do meet me in person, and I'm in a social situation, like if at like a convention or something, you don't just find me on the street, know that I don't really mind if people don't mask about me. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be super bright and bubbly or that kind of stuff. As long as if I say, hey, am I bothering you? You can be like, no, it's fine. And then I can believe you. That's fine. That's all I need. Sorry about the ads, but I can't actually turn them off, so. As someone who's been yeah. So, funny story, right? I was at PAX this year, and I was talking with Sean Sunday, who is the community manager for Arkenforge and does Brain Beast and does the whole thing on Brain Beast Studios. Amazing, amazing person. And I have this joke that I make, and I've been making it for a while. It's like, people with ADHD need to stop being so relatable, or I need to go to a doctor. And this motherfucker looks me dead in the eye. This is after like a 30-minute conversation. Looks me dead in the eye and goes, you might need to see a doctor. I'm like, what? It's like, listen. And he just lists off what I was doing. And he's like, you might need to see a doctor. I'm like, ah. And so I brought it up to my doctor. I'm like, hey, listen, so this is kind of what happened. Can I, you know, do you think I can see a psychologist about this? And this bitch, I love her, don't get me wrong. This bitch looks me in the eyes as well and goes, yeah, I've been meaning to bring that up with you, actually. I'm like, did everybody know and not me? Like, is that just an accepted fact about me that no one thought it wise to tell me? Ads, I'm sorry. But fuck, man. Seriously, procrastinating means literally code our trails. We really are we really ADHD coded or not? Yeah, fucking right. Do you not grow tired of this war, this endless bloodshed? How long must we suffer, offering up our lives to a cause that has all but forgotten its purpose? Watch your tongue. Our purpose is to protect the people of Ishgard and see that the Horde is wiped clean from the realm. Forgive me. I'm merely tired is all. Soup. Hey, a nice warm meal is certainly one way to lift my spirits. You say it's near the holy stables. Well, that settled it. Let's go and have ourselves something to eat. Thank you, Hee Hee, for the epic stream of Barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Sweet Sido, thank you for the... I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But yeah, so as it turns out, I might have ADHD, which would make so much of my life make sense. It really would. Sorry. My vision went really blurry for a second then. I know why. Look at all of these people. Need to save up and there's no psychs available for ages. Yeah, getting a diagnosis as an adult is fucking impossible. And it's so expensive. The battle is ready to begin, so let's jump us over. Thank you everybody for the units, much appreciated, and welcome back to some of you. Good to see you again. I heard speaking with a GP is good though, you can get diagnosed that way. Yes, but you have to kind of... I still have to go see a specialist. And if they're willing to go with me on it, then it's fine. I'm getting way more energy as we're going. No, we lost. It's alright. We'll get him next time. We always do. Thank you to Hee and Indiana Cones. What a fucking name for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. Come on, I believe in us. We got this. Come on, do the thing. Motherfucker. Sometimes it freezes on me, so I have to wait for that. There we are. Welcome back. You did well rounding up all these folks. Been a while since I've seen anyone this cheerful. Doesn't matter how angry you are, or if you think the world's against you. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. I find a little soup helps bring folk together.
Thou payest not mine sub.
No, thou dost not. And move things along. That is the truth. Sometimes what you need is a good meal. Hee, thank you for the epic Nigiri blub on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Yes, I have. That's so fucking funny. How about you, friend? You look like you've had a few rough days yourself. Why not sit a spell and help yourself to a cup? That'd be nice, actually. Feels like years since I just sat down. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. So, I've said this before on stream, but I have a dream house, right? A dream home, and it's not necessarily a particular place or type of place. It is a type of place. What I dream of having as a home is a place that is always comfortable and open to people, you know? Like, it always has space for friends if they need to stay the night, or there's always cookies baking and tea to be served. Obviously, there's going to be coffee. I can't live without coffee, but just a nice place. God damn it, this one. Why? Oh. Make sure we eat food. When we step inside the property, Sanctuary Moon symbol. Yeah, exactly. I want that feeling. I want that freedom. You know what I mean? Like, I want people to have a safe space. That's what I'm kind of trying to do with this stream, to make a safe space for everybody that comes here, you know, to know that no matter what is going on in your life, no matter what shit is happening to you and around you, you have a space here. You have friends here. You know, you have a place where you are accepted as you are, who you are. So, you know, you can continue on, if that makes sense. Sorry, I was just responding. Love to see your dream come to life. Thank you. You would have a standing invitation. I can't take another physical one. I have to though. Damn. So the point of this is that you have to alternate magic and physical. You can't take multiple of one. But yeah. I basically, so in the chat, in the game chat, I'm like, at least with Laha Brea, I can just call him Laha Bread or Laha Bitch, right? I can call him names. Nabrialis is a little bit harder, and Yuria's just gone, Nabrialis. It fucking makes me laugh. I don't know if you're still in here, but that's really fucking funny. Nabra. It's fucking sending me, man. I tried. I didn't want to say it without asking permission first, because I'm like, that's just mean, but it's really fucking funny. Also, I'm sorry you keep getting hit with my macro for telling people that I'm on stream. I'm so sorry. I do it because I very often I will get distracted and like my character will do some dumb shit and I want people to know that I'm not doing it to be a bitch. I'm just distracted. Plus, you know, passive advertising and all that jazz. Nah, Briala's. Bonus points if you can get like the stoner voice going. Okay, so physical. Give me a magic. Come on, baby. Give me magic. Don't want to go. We're gonna trade off. Woof! Shit. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I took so much more damage than I should have. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I didn't. I just got yelled at. Well, possibly me. We just got... I don't know if that was to me. Oh, the boss. Okay. Sorry, I got very distracted. It's very hard to do all of this at the same time. So, by the way, the reason we're not doing the limit break right now is because we want to use it in here for this particular... I know I said this before, but for the ethereal tear. Now, what's important is that nobody but the tanks goes for the meteors, because if anybody else goes for the meteors, they will die. Someone's already doing it, otherwise I would have done it. What the shit just happened? What? What just happened? Okay, I think the tanks didn't manage to grab all of the meteors. That might be what it is. But that's okay. Yuri just said in chat, Sparrow, that's messing. God, that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Hello, Zill. Yes, I just got sent into conniptions because of a very funny joke. Welcome back, though. How was the rest of your time? Did you do any more tanking enough? But yeah, that was really fucking funny. Yeah, I need to take a physical one next, so yeah, that's the point of this, to alternate between the two. And you're supposed to do it with the whole party, and they're doing it really, really well, so. There we go. Nah, Brialis, dude! Listen, I'm entirely here for, like, cold, but ground company quest with the friends, helping them get all the rank ups. Hell yeah! That is a long-ass fucking quest line to do. It takes so long to do, and you're not even done when you get, like, max rank, because then you have to do a bunch of command missions to go further up in rank. But you get bonus shit, so, like, I can't complain too much. But I'm gonna have to do it for 3 separate companies. At the moment, I'm with Limsa. Because Admiral Merwib is fucking goals. Literally. I do kind of... She is... Listen, I love the new voice actor for her in later parts of the game, but I do really miss her Realm Reborn voice actress. She was fucking cool. Linda Leminsa herself. Would you just stay in one fucking spot, my dude? Not like that. Shit. Just doing twin adders? Fuck yeah. I do like the twin adders. Oh boy. Shit. Didn't want to take both of those, but you kind of have to sometimes. Okay. On the upside, this place looks fucking cool. Do you mind? I was enjoying the scenery, you prick. Back when I didn't know how to pronounce town names in Final Fantasy, I called Limsa laminated paper. That's amazing. I'm loving the shade in this. Mates and I call it Limlom. Oh, River of Time. Alright, so we got this. I really hope we get the whatchamacallit, the Ravana. Really hope we get the Ravana fight, because I love the start music for that. I don't like the end music for that, but I like the start of it, so. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Fuck yeah. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I like to think I carried that. I didn't carry shit, by the way. From what I've learned, though, it is better if one of the DPS... if one of the melee DPS takes limit break in that instance, because it is they do more single target damage. Fun run. A combination. Of course, I'm gonna give it to Yuria. And I got 2 player combinations. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Doo-doo. All right. Have my retainers finish their thing. That trial, yeah, fucking hell, right? They're nearly done, so we can heading to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Ocean, and thank you again for coming in. I genuinely appreciate you. Sleep well, and make sure that you drink water and take your meds, eat food, all that jazz. Look after yourself because you're worth looking after.
Thou payest not mine sub.
Honestly, though, my subscribers kind of do. They pay for my sub. takes a slight bit off of me, which is really nice. All right, we'll go to the gold saucer. We'll reset my retainers, and then we'll do 1 fucking round of Fall Guys, and then we'll do more quests. Do. 1 minute. God fucking damn it. Doesn't look like that's a helmet. But at the very least, Muscatoon looks cool. And also, I would be a lot happier about this if you were dressed. Mine's better. Okay, we're gonna put some stuff away because I can hear people getting mad at me. This entrust duplicates thing, very fucking handy. Like, Jesus. Oh, he's completed it as I was doing that. Earring of the Divine Light, not handy. But again, they've given me some really good stuff over the time, so. Ring of Aiming, again, We'll entrust duplicates. We'll sort this. I believe, yeah, okay, so. Sorted. I'm trying to keep my retainers organized. Trying is the operative word on that. My death, not handy at all, but... Okay, I also want to withdraw 31 eggs. Because why the fuck not? Okay, cool. Great job keeping a stream of thoughts going while playing. My brain gets fried while I'm sitting in silence doing it. No, that is a lot of practice. And the thing is, right, my brain, I do not remember shit of what I talk about because it is just a constant, like, I have disengaged the filter so I can just keep talking. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. It is something that I have worked on over the time. But I don't remember shit. It makes it particularly difficult when I'm doing D&D because then I have to go back and watch the episode so I remember what I did. Hey, welcome home. How you doing, lovely? Yeah, like my brain just does not fucking work. This is fucking gone. Yeah, I run Taves Saw Tales. We actually recently, literally the other day, made a podcast. So I took the first episode of Taves. We're currently on episode 16. So I run that bi-weekly or fortnightly if you're in Australia. And I am the DM for Taves Saw Tales. So if you're interested and would like to see listen to the first episode, otherwise you can see these on YouTube. Check this out on Spotify. Otherwise, it's Lucky Red Sparrow on YouTube and you can see Taves Saw Tales. I'm very proud of it, and I'm very proud of my players because they're amazing people, and just honestly, I'm so lucky to have them. Yeah, see, I've got 2 urban boots and 2 rebel boots, which I'm kind of very pleased about. I'm great. Gotten work done with enough work over the weekends of... Hell yeah! Yeah. So, if I do my socials, hold on. Have I got my YouTube link in my socials? Yeah. So if you go to YouTube, there is a playlist called Taves Tall Tales, and you can watch my 3 chaotic shits of players bully me. With love, of course. I do adore them, but they are kind of assholes sometimes. Okay, so what else? Leatherworker stuff. I didn't put everything away. Fair. Yeah, no, fair. As for the podcast, it's phenomenal. Yes, I'm so glad. Okay, I need to add, like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but what did you think of the intro to this? Yes, of course. I'm so very proud of it, honestly. And I was so nervous when doing it. But yes. Please, I don't think I put any ads on that Spotify, but I don't know if it includes ads anyway. I'm not getting paid for any ads on Spotify at this point, so. But yeah, wherever's clever for you to use it, I'm perfectly happy. The trailer, I was referring to the intro that I did during episode 1, but I would like to know what you thought of the trailer. I'm very intrigued. Okay, can't put that there. Can't put that there. Since we've got a bunch of furniture here, we can just give... I'll deal with these later. Oh, you're a DM and a player too. Fuck yes. Do you play just D&D, or like, that's not a bad thing, but do you just play D&D, or do you have any other systems that you really enjoy? Because I also run, personally, in whatever free time I have, a Blades in the Dark game, and I'm currently learning how to play Vampire the Masquerade. Whew. Okay. It's fish. There we go. That's a little bit nicer, isn't it? The trailer was a bit wordy, yet very informative. Described everything perfectly. I'm glad. We're trying to get Pathfinder off the ground, but had a lot of... Yeah, scheduling is indeed the final boss of fucking any TTRPG. It's so annoying. I feel that in my soul. I've recently been playing a Pathfinder game that someone was running. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been interesting. My character is this... She started as a tiefling Damphere, a phantom rogue. Basically, I really wanted to go for a lot of tropes and then turn them all on their head. So my tiefling Damphere rogue, you know, was an orphan. She's a thief. She's a fucking con artist. You know, she sees dead people. But here's the thing, right? She was an orphan, yes, but she was raised by really, really nice people who happened to be criminals who taught her to be a thief. So it's like, she's well adjusted. She's a Damphere, yes, but, you know, it's surprisingly well adjusted. She sees dead people, sure, but do you know how she uses those visions? She uses them to cheat at cards because she can have the spirit on the other side of the table tell her what they've got. And she just uses that to fuck with everyone. I may need to DM you in the future for DM assist. Hell yeah. Making a homebrew with a unique idea, and I wouldn't... Happily. If you join the Discord, you'll be able to DM me whenever you like. And I have a lot of good D&D players there, so one of my D&D players, Sage, is a fucking expert at this game. I still get them to assist me with it. Wanted to move away from D&D since the OGS. Yeah, that's fair. Still love D&D content. Yeah, that's kind of where we were. Because it's a homebrew thing, I was like, I can kind of stick with it, but it's definitely something that was a bit stressful. The intro in the episode painted a very vivid landscape that made me feel like, yes, that's what I wanted. I was so nervous when I was doing it too. Here we go. So, whoever gets through this is guaranteed to win. I've been running Dungeons of Drakkenheim by the Dungeon Dudes, and I am not familiar, but I will look it up if I remember. I don't always remember to do shit. I don't like Fall Guys. Like, this is a well-done event, don't get me wrong, and I understand that completely that people do enjoy it. However, I am personally not a fan of Fall Guys. It frustrates the fuck out of me. And so having it be in Final Fantasy is driving me up the wall. But we'll do it. We'll do it anyway. 2, 1. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I will still be nervous as fuck though. That's just me in general. This event gave me Yankee issues. That's a fucking mood, right? Rude. Still need to finish buying everything. I bought most of what I wanted. 2, 1, stop. Okay, it's good. The short version is that it's set in a kingdom that got struck by a meteor. Whew. Yes, yes, yes! Sorry, darling. Okay, so we're gonna get a win. If I can get through the rest of this, I'll be happy. The short version is that set in a kingdom that got struck by a meteor and takes place there only. Interesting, okay. Blaze in the Dark has a very interesting setting, so I would highly recommend, if that's something you're interested in, check out Blaze in the Dark setting. It's very cool. Very eldritch, and I fucking adore it. So basically, I'm about to go and ramble on Blaze in the Dark, so if you're not interested, I understand, but I really love the system. But basically, it takes place in a world where the hero's lost. The sun is swallowed in the sky by darkness. Please ramble ahead. Oh, yeah. And basically I think I described it as the sky turned black and spilled into the ocean, as if an endless void had sunk into the sea, and it filled with like eldritch creatures and everything. Basically, it happens when the world ends. And humanity kind of survives. No, motherfucker. If I hadn't hesitated, that would have been fine. In these little cities, protected by eldritch lightning, basically. So, protected by lightning, powered by eldritch blood. So there are literally people that go out and hunt leviathans in this open, dark sea to get the blood to power enough for Duskfall to function. Okay. I finally bought a player handbook for my favorite TTRPG. Which one? Tell me everything. I'm not doing a great example of explaining what Blades in the Dark is, but it's a really good... You play a bunch of criminals, basically, who have to basically run cons or do a whole bunch of stuff. It is so much fucking fun. I've never gotten a chance to actually play it. I've done it as DM a lot of the time. And I pulled off my favorite ever fucking reveal in that game. Like, honestly, I'm so proud of myself for it. So in this city, basically the veil between life and death has been sundered. So the wandering mad and dead basically exist and wander the streets. So death is a very big, very dangerous thing in Duskfall. So there are a lot of ghosts and a lot of like monsters and stuff like that. And so I had my players, they accidentally started a war with a faction. They didn't want to, but they ended up doing it anyway. And, oh dear. Let me. They were looking for help. And so what happened was I sent them, they went to a number of places, but I sent them to an academy, the Duskfall Academy, where they were to meet with a specific woman. And when they got there, the door had been burst open. You know, there was scratch marks and all this kind of damage across everywhere. Fuck yeah, victory! You know, it was a complete mess, you know, and they're creeping along the hallway and they see this woman standing in this office and looking down behind this ruined desk. And she kind of like holds up a hand, doesn't turn to look at them, and just like holds up a hand and goes, "Don't come in here unless you're willing to help me." And, you know, the players talk to her and everything. And of course they go in. And she's like, "I need you to help me solve a murder." And they agree and they ask questions and like, whose murder? They've stepped in at this point. And she turns to them and the entire left side of her face is caved in and bloody. And she says, "Mine." She's a fucking ghost. I was so proud. I got sworn at. I was so fucking proud of it. Hey! The battle is ready to begin, so let's jump on over to that. Yo, yeah, I was so fucking proud. They were like, "I think she's a werewolf." They're going on about this werewolf theory, and I'm 100% like hyped for it. And the thing that she was staring at behind the desk was her own body. Da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na 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 da na do 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 do. Do 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 Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. We have victory! Thank you to He for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. Absolute banger of a victory there. And congratulations to He and Indiana Cajones on your bonus shirt. I hope that it helps. Let me set us up for the next one. Let me make sure I don't have to go. Okay, I don't have any messages. I will have to pop away just to make sure, but not yet. Hopefully. Let me drop this down. There we go. Do you have any favorite video games besides Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, I do. I am a big fan of Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate 3, all of them, but Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. Persona. There's a list. There's a long list. But RPGs tend to be my favorite. What about you? If you had to pick one game to play for the rest of your life, what game would it be? Other than Final Fantasy. Pippin! My dove. My little man. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. You saved Her Grace and Father both. It's the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen Crystal Brave. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. Y'shtola's wand! I'd assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. So excited for the bonus. Yes, I cannot wait. I'm so hyped for that. "'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of most uncommon magic." I love that he's always hiding one part of his face. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requires not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola would choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it was so simple. No, the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster had but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe onto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for yet there is hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Still Dives excavation site, then. My thanks for your aid, Marshal. Huge fan of turn-based RPGs in Joe. Yes. Hard to just pick one to play for. Yeah, I know, that was a hard question. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. No. I'm going to steal a chocolate, however, because I have a bunch. And I'm really hungry. And I feel like a little bit ill, so I need the sugar. It's going to take me a second. Oh god, that was fast. But yeah, I'm super excited for Persona 3 next year. Hey, nice! Do you know how long we tried last night to get into this fucking trial? Thankfully, Gunnar was around to help me out with it. Let's do it. So, every time this guy does Deceit and Rage, you want to activate this thing. However, you can't do it on the first one. You get staggered, this is to teach you. And you notice it took a chunk out of the island integrity. Now you want to kill the enemies and keep an eye on Bismarck's ability. When he uses Deceit and Rage, you have to go in. Use that little thing so it doesn't destroy the island. And you have to make sure that you do this, otherwise you will lose later, because at some point you do lose that. The game is run on a 3-stat system. Depending on the size of the character and race and class issues, you get a certain number of points to allot for your character. You can decide if you want to start as a slime, all the way up to being a god with meta knowledge. The more complex of a character you get, the more points you get. That's cool. I like that. I've honestly been learning the Vampire the Masquerade system, and that's a lot of fun. Very complicated. Doesn't need to be as complicated as it is. And it needs to be rewritten in certain places, but at least from the book I was reading. But it's a really good system, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It lets me get really, like, dark with my stories without stepping over people's boundaries, which is nice. So if you know me, and if you don't know me, I am really big on player safety. So I have a rule. If you are at my table, your health and safety is my primary concern. I would much rather not do a storyline and like keep everyone entertained than, you know, make someone suffer because of it. Maelstrom, thank you for the epic plasma archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. VTM has always been kind of complex, but I love that. Oh yeah, I loved Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That was so fucking good. We should have killed these already. That would be good. Oh boy. Gotta hurry. If we don't do this soon, it will wipe us. I absolutely adored the Bloodlines games. Genuinely, they were some of my like the Bloodline game was one of my favorite games to start with. I loved playing. So in that game, you could choose your clan, right? And so the first time I played, I did a gangrel. But the second time I did a Malkavian, and it completely changes the game if you play Malkavian. So it's a good idea to do it the second time, not the first time. Because Malkavians are oracles. They're just fucking batshit. So you get little hints and shit as you're going through the game of what's actually happening, but you don't know that unless you've played it. And so it's much more rewarding to play it on your second playthrough. But yeah. That's why I have high hopes for the ladies one. Because I really just want it to feel like that. Give me Bloodlines 2 as a game that's like well, just be a fucking finished version of Bloodlines 1 and I'll be happy. I've listened to a cool VTM actual play called Stitch of Fate, otherwise I'm pretty unfamiliar with the system. That's okay. It's definitely a hard one to learn, but it's a lot of fun. You basically play as vampires. There are other systems in that world, but Vampire the Masquerade is obviously about vampires. And you basically have to try and survive without becoming a monster. Why would the range dude take that? It's fine. Doesn't matter. GG, loves. Well done. Also played the VTM card game. Fuck yeah. Just because you hate one doesn't mean you ate one. Oh dear. Okie dokie. Let me just quickly send a message. Actually, no. I should get up and stretch, shouldn't I? It's been over an hour since I last stretched. I got up just before 10. I think. Did I? I don't remember. That's gonna trouble me. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Again, go refill my coffee. And then I will be back with more plot and fun. So please do stick around. I do appreciate it. And I will be right back. So do tell me like a story or something cool to come back to or something funny to come back to. You don't have to, but if you would like to, I would appreciate it. And I shall see you too soon. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the donation. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, Z. ZX. Thank you, love. I really appreciate it. You are helping to make children's Christmases so much better. This actually ends in a day and a half, and you guys have been so amazing. So thank you so much for that. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm back, by the way. A little bit rushed, but I'm back. I'm gonna scooch over a little bit so I'm back in frame. But hello. So I wasn't supposed to start as a Bruhara Samitsi. I can. Just don't start as a Malkavian. At least in the Bloodlines game. If you want to play as a Malkavian in a VTM game, that's fine. I actually ran a one-shot for a very cool group where one of the players played a Malkavian with synesthesia. And it was the funniest shit. Genuinely, one of the funniest things I've ever watched as I was part of the table. But hello, I am back. We do more quests. I'm super happy I found this spot tonight, so I felt like doing something again. I'm so glad you found us. Genuinely, thank you so much. And if, like, as the message says, you are literally directly donating to charity. My favorite thing is the very first thing on that list, the first, like, incentive is a musical toy for kids. Like, of all the toys to give, why is that the first one? But I'm 100% down for it. Levenes, thank you for the epic iris healer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But yeah, I am currently collaborating with Divine Kate, and we've been fundraising for this month. And so it's been an absolute joy to be able to give back to a community in need. Evidence of Istola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. I don't know, I'm kind of wearing her outfit. Thank you for the gifted sub to Zill. How would you like me to pronounce this, by the way? I do not know. Zillionaire? Why does he take the... I'm hoping he found her. I'm gonna say he did. Hopefully. Maybe. Just a little bit. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the livestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Riange, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Lilith, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. When did you start giving orders? And my name is a joke of a League of Legends character named Zillion, but Zillionaire was taken. Fair. My brother actually played League of Legends professionally for a while. I am not good at that game. Ah, this is a dancer. Well, while we're here, we may as well do this one. Rana. Mad Mendicant. focus. Do, 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 do. I got addicted to it in high school, so it's a comfort game to play with game. Really? I've heard a lot of things about it, and that's not a bad thing. It's just people tend to say that it's not a game you play for comfort. So, oh shit! Sorry guys, I was betrayed by the tits. They hit the mic instead. Sorry, I'm gonna mute it once. There we go. The pop filter that I have does not clip on properly. And so if I even tap it a little bit, it'll pop off. And unfortunately, these. These get in the way. Oh, Lilith, you really saved my skin. This man told me he'd take me to the rioters' hideout. He led me here and then, well, to be honest, I'm still unsure entirely what I witnessed. It was the strangest thing. As soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in the strangest way. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was dancing. But we can talk about that when we're back in safer environs. I should probably summon the brass blades and file an official report. Meanwhile, could you return to the city and let Mistress Nashmira know I'm all right? And tell her I'm sorry for breaking my word. Of course. I'm lucky that I have a group large enough that I don't have to play with randoms. Fair. Fair. Let's teleport to Gridania. Ah, nice. What a coinkydink. Yeah, I've never been good at League of Legends. I never quite got the hang of it. I could play the hell out of Overwatch, but not League. I know they're completely different, don't get me wrong. I know that they're not the same. Don't start going gamer girl. D, thank you for the epic Gearbot tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm curious what my thing would be. Well, that's hype AF. All my friends who play all live 4K miles away, so they're also 3 hours behind. None of our schedules coincide. That's a fucking mood. I have a couple of people that I really want to hang out with, and I can't because they're in completely different time zones to me. Oh yeah, no, we did this. Why didn't I just go to the frickin' Conjurers Guild? Yeah, it happens. But that doesn't make the friendships any less worth it. You know? It is said that the elementals perceived a live stream. If, as we expect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Patel. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kane Senna without delay. Hold on, Y'shtola. We're coming for you. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. Knowing my luck, we will go straight in. So we're gonna just do this. The Elder Seedseer waits. Pray, follow me. Yes, please. Very lucky to have kept my high school friends all these years later. Hell yeah. That's always good. Good to keep connections when they serve, like, when they are healthy ones. You should be sleeping? Yes, probably, but you're still welcome here if you need to, if you want to stay up. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray, forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I work for... Allie, go to sleep. I'm not leaving, I'll miss you. Oh. Well, try and sleep, like, with me in the background. Maybe that'll help. Maybe we'll sleep deeper. Possibly. Or you'll just get distracted. See, as you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the live stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him.
Lapel, thank you for the epic sock puppet tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely.
Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them.
Night, Melly. Sleep well. Thank you for being here, lovely.
Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Yeah.
Oh! I know just the person!
We know her too.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Hell yeah. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Ymitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Upkello Falls, from what I recall. So let's look for her there. For those of you who do not know, Ymitra is the one that taught us how to be a summoner. She's part of that questline. So, that's how we know her. Yo, the voice is dead on. Good job. Thank you. It's honestly a voice I've been trying to practice. I just really like the, we're going to need money and lots of it. So I try to practice her voice quite a bit. Hey, Crypto! Welcome back, lovely. Cryptixio. Sorry. I just read it as Crypto. But hello, welcome back. How you doing, lovely? This is main story quest, by the way. Greetings, Lilith. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Ymitra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levelier, and this is Tataru Taru. So you are my sister's comrades in the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That you should be so reckless. Stream looks fine on my end, love. It might be your settings. I mean, unless everybody else is having the same issue. But it looks like my bitrate is fine, and there's no drop frames or anything. She should be so reckless. Oh, the battle's ready to begin, so we'll just do this, and then we'll come back to this. Ooh, look at all you, and welcome back to some of you. Hi! It's good to see you all again. Holy shit. All right, let us begin. It's a little pixelated, but I don't mind. Weird. So mine is completely clear. That's so strange. Hey, Ozzy. Have an amazing stream. Hope you're well. I am well. Thank you very much. How you doing, lovely? Oh, that's right. I wanted to say happy holidays, lovely. In case I don't get to say it to you personally. Happy holidays. Just about to go to sleep? Fair. Fair. It is pretty late. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I think I lowered my bit rate. I can try messing with it in a minute. Da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da na na. Victory! We have victory! Alright, I've upped the bitrate a little bit, so let's see if that helps at all. Thank you to Fusselter and Dak for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to you, Yolas. Cybersmurf, welcome back, by the way. Juganel, welcome back. Levanis, welcome back. And Douglab, I think I've seen you before. If so, welcome back. On your bonus shit, I hope it helps. So much better? Okay, cool. It was my bitrate. Hopefully it won't start to fuck up when I click back into the game, because I remember I had to change it for that reason. So we'll see. Let me get this battle set up. Yeah, so yes, it's fixed now. All right. So if my stream starts to judder, I might have to drop it back down again, but hopefully it won't. Because I was having problems with my OBS, which is why it was down. But let's see. All right, cool. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I shall be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make forever shade at once. If you gotta change it back, no worries. Appreciate it. It is just something I'm a little bit worried about. Mitch's eyes are crazy blue. Yeah, they're so pretty, right? If you've played the White Mage questline, you will recognize these two as well.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would.
It's nice that they just fucking help you, that you don't have to go through all this shit just to try and get them to help you. Like, it's good that they decided not to make us do another fucking fetch quest.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
I don't remember this cutscene, I'll be honest. I remember parts of this cutscene. Because I remember what happens, but... Nobody needs to see, right?
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Oh, Taru.
There. Now!
They didn't have to summon her naked, though. Just saying. I feel kind of bad for her, but... Oh, not now! Are you kidding me? Motherfucker! We'll have to watch this cutscene again if it doesn't end before the thing goes. Waiting on one tank. Please. I'm begging you.
A room has been...
Damn it. We were so close to the end of that cutscene. God fucking damn it. Oh, yes. Let's do it, baby. My girl. The ice queen herself. This is one of my favorite fights, not because of anything, it's just because there's a point later on that is really funny. And it is entirely a meme-worthy thing. And the music's fucking banger when it goes off. Any skills become obsolete? As far as I'm aware, no. But I can give you my setup and that might help. As far as I'm aware, they don't really get obsolete, they get upgraded as they go. Once I bring them in, you can just... You want them all together. It's yes, later on. Not for a while though. So when you can use interject is when the bar is red. You won't see that much in the early game, but when the action is a red action, you can use interject, and that will be very key in later fights. But in early game, like up to level 50, you won't really need it. You will need the stun though. Okay, here we go. There we go. I got put into the right pose. All right, let's see. Pick me. Damn it! That's fair. Low blow is awesome. Yeah. So in this fight as a tank, basically you want to just keep her pointed away from the party. Because if she points towards the party, she will unleash a tank buster that will kill pretty much everybody. And she's currently buffed, so it will just fucking destroy. That right there, that's the tank busted. GG loves. That's a cool picture. So let's do that one. Oh, you changed. All right, my dove. Cyan. Cyan's blue, right? Bluish. Okay. Let me just get you. So which tank are you, darling? Cyan is blue, right? Am I just an idiot? Nice. I got it right. Okay, so what you can do is what I like to do anyway. Say for warrior, right? At the moment, I keep sprint. I'm still trying to figure out which one to go. Yeah, that's fair. Warrior is pretty hard to kill. It's one of the easiest to keep alive, basically. So you want to keep your been maining warrior and gunbreaker. Nice. Gunbreaker is actually my favorite. It's one of the ones I play the most at this point. So I do a couple of common things across my tank thing. This is a personal thing. You can take it as you wish, but I put constants over here. So like limit break or a random mount or teleport, return, desynthesis. These two are going to be your best friends, by the way. They're macros. So when you're in a raid, when you get to raids, I don't know if you have, you can turn battle effects for everyone but you on and off. That's what these two. And so you don't get blinded. You have an armory sorter, which is very handy, by the way. And yeah, it's good to have those there. I just kind of keep them as a thing. I always keep my tank sets. First one here, so you remember to see it. Provoke next to it, and then you want your mitigation at the top. You're not going to use these all that much, but they're very handy. Well, you're going to use them a lot, but you're not going to use them as much in battle. Then you do ranged and special attacks here. I've got my interjects and interrupts here. And then you've got your basic attacks down the bottom here. This is your tank, your oh shit button, basically. And it's particularly that for a gunbreaker because watch my health. Down to 0. So now I'm immune for 6 seconds, but the healers just shit themselves. Important thing to note with this, there is a fraction of a second, a couple of frames, when you hit that button where you get dropped to 1 health and then the shield activates. You can die in that time if you're not careful. Heads up. I'll also, something interesting to tell you is when you're doing a big pull, I'll show you. It's upside down compared to mine. It's just how I run it. It's just easier that way for me. So what you can do in a big pull, this is really important. So if you grab a bunch of shit as you're running, you can drop down a reprisal, like when you're starting to stop. When you're doing the run, do like a rampart or something. That's this skill basic one. You get it really, really early to keep you alive. When you're about to stop, so that it'll gather us together in a death ball, you want to hit reprisal, which affects all the enemies around you. And you also want to hit arm's length because every enemy that hits you is slowed. And that will save your life. Yeah, no. Yeah, everyone has different hotbars. I know someone who has like cross hotbars up around the sides of their screen. So. Alright, let's try and get through this cutscene. I won't read it out again. We'll click through to where we were. I'm a little bit hungry though, so. I've been playing with 2 people playing on PS. I actually started playing on the PS4. Or PS5. Yeah, PS4. I actually started playing Final Fantasy on the PS4. And so that's where I learned the cross hotbars. I didn't start healing very dedicatedly until I hit the PC there. So. I'm also very hungry. So I'm just going to take another chocolate. I got a big thing of chocolates as a gift. So I'm just slowly making my way through some. But since it's a voice cutscene and I can kind of just...
Let us begin. Raya O.
Yeah, once I started playing on PC, it's very hard to go back. Because there's a lot more intuitiveness that you can set up on the PC than you can in your... on the PlayStation. Not that that's a bad thing. Each platform has its own things, but it's easier to chat on PC. Sorry, I did get a notification. Sorry, I was just fixing some. Ding! The chocolate was really nice. I shouldn't have too many because I will be sick, but it's really fucking nice. And it's Christmas! Do you left click abilities? I do. Sometimes, yeah. Otherwise, I use the number pad. For basic ones. So for 1, 2, 3, like that bottom row, that's why I have it on the bottom. I assign it to the number keys, and it I can do main attacks and move my mouse around at the same time. Makes it a little more intuitive for me anyway. It's so fucking bright. No, that makes perfect sense, love. I'm just going to quickly answer this message and then I'll continue. Yeah, no, please. Ask all the questions you like. If I don't know the answer, it gives me a chance to learn the answer. You know what I mean?
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
She's so tiny. But she's alive. So some people do just run it like number keys and only and all that shit. I find whatever works best for you.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Like whatever is intuitive for your brain is the best way to do tank, because like to do abilities as a tank, because you're already having to do a lot. You're already having to figure out where you're supposed to be, make sure you got all the attention that you need. No, not at all. You are not annoying in the slightest. Please ask all the questions you like. And you know, if you know something that goes against something that I'm saying, that's completely fine. I'm not the expert in this, but here is what I have learned, and this is how I think it kind of works. I'm going to quickly run and reset my retainers while we're here. Sorry, I got a message and then I ran into a fucking wall. But yeah, so as you can see, my main attacks are on this bottom row. That's because they are assigned to the number keys. So I can, when I'm running around, I can do, especially for like Bard and shit. Also, important thing to say, one of the important things to set up, by the way, is to change your movement setting from standard to legacy. That will help you so fucking much, because as you can see, I can go in this direction. I can go in any direction and the camera stays the same. That will help you so much in raids. Like, so much in raids. Holy shit. Ooh. I don't like it. My health bar is personally split into class-specific and then generic abilities. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Everyone has a unique way of doing their hotbars. I tend to do mine according to my own brain. Like, this is where I think this should be. And I have no reasons for the way. No. You do what is best for you, I think. You know, try out different flows for it. Turn that fan up because it's getting a bit stuffy in here. You'll also notice on my hotbar I have a bunch of junk at the moment. So the Gyashal Green and the rabbit pie, that's food is important because it gives you an experience buff. Always have that with you. I'm going to switch that to the eggs though. That's better for you. That summons your chocobo if you've got that already. I have my sprint. Always have sprint, trust me, you're gonna need it. And these are good for, as a tank, being able to call out which targets to attack. If you don't know which targets to attack, that's okay, don't call out targets. Because someone else will, and you'll confuse them. No, I get caught slow. Yeah, it's not a setting that people tell you about, but it's a really fucking handy setting. Taru. I'm Y'shtola. It's all right, little thing. Just seeing her face again. We've been so worried. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, just in the hope she'd one day return to us. It wants for a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Geva and Brother Iyumi-san. Isumi-yan. Don't know why I messed that up. And they ought to take care of you. Ooh. Oh, another thing that will help you that I was not aware of, that I became aware of, right? So if you know the AoE markers on the ground, how they have that radiating pulse. If you jump out of those, you will get hit because, like, at the last moment. And the reason I say that is it takes it in snapshots. So if you aren't registered as, it does not take a new snapshot until you hit the ground. So if you're still in the AoE when it, but you jump out of it, but you don't land before the AoE like scan finishes, you will still be recorded as being in that AoE. It's better to run out of AoEs than jump out of them. Just so you know, because that's not a thing that everybody knows. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like, what? Well, if it isn't Lilith, looking for some hides, Satan, mayhap? Here to retrieve an order from Mistress Taru. You say? I try not to jump to... Yeah, it's like you don't realize it, but you can. The only exceptions to these are usually the jump skills that things can have. You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no simple coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steels or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. She's very resourceful. But it's a good habit not to get into jumping out of AoEs. That's the wrong door every time. Because I actually had a really bad habit of doing that. And yeah, not good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, right? It's like, wait a second. Why? What? Yeah. But yeah, if you jump out of an AoE, it'll still register you as being in it if you don't land before the radius is up. That's why a lot of people still get hit by certain ones. If you see them jump out of an AoE and then they take a shit ton of damage, that's why. Or they were dumb. That does happen. What did you have to do? Our Deepcroft, Hawk Manor, and now this! Vengeful spirits clutch and claw at our forest home, at our very souls. Is there naught we can do to free ourselves from their grip? I don't remember your quest. Oh, of course. Thank the gods. I feared it would not arrive in time. This is a comprehensive summary of void sense sightings collected from across the realm, along with the latest theories on how to deal with potential cases of possession. A young man recently approached me, you see, fearing that he had fallen under the influence of the baleful forces not of this world. As the poor soul told me, he often wakes in the dark of night, in parts unknown, with bruises all over his body and no memory of how he arrived there. The mere thought sends shivers up the spine, does it not? It goes without saying the man was quite distraught. I promised that I would gather what knowledge I could and see what I might do to free him of his demons. Thanks to your timely delivery, I am at last armed with the information I need. But there is another rub. My subject has vanished. Even as we speak, dark spirits may have seized control of him once more, and yet I must dive into this tome immediately to have any hope of saving him. If you could track down the man, I would be very much in your debt. His sister, Ada, could be found at Quarry Mill, and may have some knowledge as to his whereabouts. Greetings, Lilith. I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes. Mistress Tataru's order, as requested. It has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Interesting. Ah. By the way, it's a good time to mention that I will be streaming on Christmas Day, so Monday, from about 12 PM Australian Standard Time. Well, Sydney time, because Australia has so many fucking time zones in it. Which you can see in my schedule down below. So if you do want to come and hang out for Christmas, there's no pressure. I just know Christmas can be a lonely time for a lot of people. And I really just wanted to create a space where people could just come, chill, and relax. We'll be doing some fun little games. I'll be talking shit like I normally do. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go give these in, see if we can't get a bunch of stuff for it. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. What do I mean? We've done a lot of progress tonight. Even in 3.5 hours. Like, I'm kind of impressed. Come on, healer. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Also, sorry if you can hear this fan. It's just really warm in here. God damn it. Alright, we got a cutscene so I can take this. That's awesome. I'll see him in... Yeah, I'd love to have you back. There we go. I'm fine. Totally fine. Let's fucking go! Oh, and someone pointed this out to me. If you hit the Life Surge, it's a guaranteed crit, but if you do that for your last one, it does a fuck ton of damage. Can't hear the fan at all, you're good. Brilliant. It's very loud. So I'm always worried. I will be a bit quiet over the weekend as my family and I are celebrating Christmas on the 24th. The 23rd and 24th is going to be a birthday celebration and then a Christmas celebration. So, not my birthday before anyone freaks out, like, what the fuck. That's in May. But I'm going to be pretty quiet over the weekend, but you guys will have me pretty much to yourselves on Monday, so... You know, if folks are interested in that. And by which I mean I'll be completely annoying. If you're into WoW, however, I do know that a dear friend, Divine Kate, will be streaming. I don't know what time she will be streaming, but I can ask her. Ah, close life. Cool. Sorry to the healers. The reason I didn't do the thing is because we want to wait for this. No, why would you do it now? The tank. Why did the tank just limit break? For those of you who don't know, tank limit break helps you survive shit, but it does not do damage, and you really want it to do damage. That's fine. They don't really normally get to do it anyway, so why not? On a low stakes one like this, it's fine. Boy, it'd be nice if we had a limit break right about now, wouldn't it? GG, loves. I really want to get to a certain area in this game before I stop for the night. But since we did that, we can now go and do this. I might also take some. Griffin! Hello! Welcome in, lovely! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Let me quickly just do this. 677. How you doing, lovely? What you been up to? How was stream? We are just about to go over to Stream Raiders. Hi! Hi! It's nice to meet ya! Thank you, everybody, for the units. Much appreciated, lovelies. It's nice to meet all of you. Hello! For those of you just coming in, I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. If you knew anything about my luck, that would tell you a lot about the general luck of sparrows. I am a Final Fantasy streamer, currently on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online. I talk a lot of shit a lot of the time. I'm Australian, so get used to swearing. And I am the DM for Taves or Tales if you're interested in D&D. And I dance to Stream Raiders. Oh, we lost. It's okay. We'll get it next time. Thank you to Maelstrom and Purple Zane for the most kills and most assists, though. Much appreciated, lovelies. We'll get him this time. It's fine. Continue. Let's do this one. Fuck it. My stream is good, very chaotic, as it should be. Hell yeah. So you were doing a just chatting stream, right? Was there anything, like, what was the main topic of conversation, if you don't mind my asking? Or was it what I do, which is just babble bullshit for, like, 3.5 hours? I'm good at that. Didn't used to be. Now I'm just do it not naturally. I'm a horror to play video games with offline. Just because I don't shut up. Oh, I did a lot more than just chatting? Hell yeah. What were you doing? What were you up to? Just as a thing, minor spoilers for Heavensward. We're about to go into a main story cutscene. We're towards the end of it, but hopefully that's okay. Ah, you're back! You have the items, I trust. I hope. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Gavo is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Lilith. I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the Contras have left her in her sister's care. Shall we go pay them a visit, shall we? Yes. I played 11 different games? Holy shit, what did you play? What was your favorite? Y'shtola! My girl!
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Taru.
Tataru.
Of the 11 that you played today, In general, of the 11 that you played today, which was your favorite to play today?
Safe. Thank the 12.
Yes, thanks to you. Holy shit.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
We got our cat girl back.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others, where are they? Did they not escape?
So you've already played through the story. So I've played up till Shadowbringers on my main. I keep restarting because I keep taking breaks from the game. But I've played up to Shadowbringers. So I've done Heavensward, which is this expansion, and I've done the next expansion, but I haven't finished the expansion after that. And that is not the latest expansion. The latest one is the expansion after that called Endwalker, and I'm behind. I had a blast playing Batman Arkham Origins, trying to no-hit Deathstroke on hard difficulty without in-game Holy shit! Alright. Like, I played that game. That was hard enough on its own. No-hit? Fuck me. Alright. Well done.
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Yeah.
Indeed, Tataru.
I would like to point out,
find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
At the time of A Realm Reborn, the first story, he's 16 years old. He's a kid. And he's only like 17 maybe now. So, he's still a kid. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game that I played today, but what I did today was not as fun as that game usually is. Ooh, what did you do? If you don't mind my asking, of course.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
I've done the exact same thing with the Realm Reborn restart heaps. My current stint is playing as the feathers look absolutely fair. So what would happen is I'd get into Heavensward, and then I'd have to take a break because of real life reasons, and then I'd come back to it. I'm like, well, I don't want to mess up my character, so I have to go, I'll just make a new character, learn about it, and then I'll go back to this one. And then, I just be like, well, now this is how I've done this, so I have to do it this way. Like, I've built this character now, I'm now this, and so the cycle would just keep repeating. But I love Tataru's voice. It makes me yes, she's so cute. I rode around the entire map in one big circle. Oh, that doesn't sound as fun. That was my first time doing Ramu. Oh, you did well. You did well. You didn't die, which is the important part. I'm sorry for the little spoilers that you're getting then. I love it. Tataru's just like, get the fuck out. Out. It's like, of course. Gorgeous, welcome back, and thank you for the epic fire war beast on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. This Haru is so fucking cute.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
I love the staff.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
How far Alphino has come since the first trip out from Sharlayan, and then shit he goes through in Walkers. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what he goes through. What a journey. Fuck yeah. Now I'm more interested in part of the story than the ending. Okay, cool. But I was doing challenges and video games for every $50 raised for charity this month. Hell yeah, you're doing a charity run as well? Who are you raising for? Like, tell me about it.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could.
Yeah, I love the smile.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Hell yeah. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Gallian Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Elisei and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason to go as to Sharlayan and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. I'm raising money for the MDA, Muscular Dystrophy Association, which helps those with neuromuscular disorders. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That is a really important cause to raise money for. This stream is currently raising money for Variety as well, to give children a good Christmas. I think both are pretty important to fundraise for. I've been working with Divine Kate, if you know her, to do this month of fundraising, basically. I love seeing other people do charity work. I think it's amazing to watch as communities from across the globe just come together for the express purpose of helping people, you know? Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party should be comprised of Lilith, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue to search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! Again, why are you giving me orders? First, let us make for Tailfeather. I love looking around for channels raising money for charities I don't know much about. Oh yeah, well then I'm glad you're here. I think this is the command? Yeah. So, as you can see, it lists out the donation goals, basically. So every $26 buys a musical toy for a kid in need, $42 funds a science toy, $54 funds an arts toy, and $76 funds a building toy. All price points include delivery. My favorite thing, and it's the thing that has sent me the entire time, is that the first thing on that list is a musical toy. Like, for fuck's sake, guys. of all the things. Helps me learn a lot, and it's great to see the passion you can't really get just by looking it up. Yeah. It's a cause that means, like, it means a lot, because the thing, so I am chronically ill. I have, what the doctors at the moment believe to be fibromyalgia and endometriosis. I am in constant pain. This is not a sub-story for me. But when a child is deprived of the ability to have fun, to have a Christmas, because of sickness, of injury, because of poverty, it fundamentally affects them. And I see kids going through that, and I want to help. I want to make their lives a little bit better, and this is what I can do. I can blabber at you guys, and I can talk and, you know, and coordinate. I didn't even really coordinate this. I just kind of helped. But it's a cause that's near and dear to my heart, so it's really good to be making a difference. And I think I made the joke that Variety will now let me come back next year when we hit the 2,000 mark, because I was like, what the fuck? I may have freaked out a little bit. A long soak in a live stream, followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Really? A great new nation. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we will be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. No, not really. The dragons don't mind me, and, the Nath are on my side. I love seeing people do charity stuff, because the world is full of a lot of noise these days. There's a lot of bad things happening, and it's a lot, and the media publicizes so much of it. It is a constant drip, drip, drip of pain and terror and fear, and you start to think that this is all the world is, just this dark, gloomy, horrid place. And then you see people, and this is not me doing, I'm not referring to myself doing this, but you see people fundraising for charity, going out of their way to try and do things that make other people's lives better to no benefit of their own. And I like to think it brings a little bit of hope. I like to think it takes a bit of the harshness out of the world, just for a little bit, just so you can breathe. That's awesome, and good on you for being open about your illness. I know those can give a lot of pain, and when they're chronic, it wears you down. Oh yeah. I was very sick for 7 years. I was basically bedridden for 7 years. And during that time, I had to, so I graduate, so I have 3 degrees. I have a Diploma of Social Science, a Bachelor of Psychology, and a Master's of Research. And at the end of the Master of Research, I had a full ride scholarship for a PhD, and I got sick. And I'm like, okay, I'll take a year and I'll relax. You know, maybe it's just stress. And then it didn't get better. I joked that I was in lockdown before lockdown was a thing. And for 7 years, my life was on hold. And then I had surgery at the end of 2022. And it basically alleviated a lot of the pain. Fortunately, I still have it, and it's still quite bad. But it's like, it went from being an 8 daily to like a 6 or a 7, and I'm like, I can manage that. And so I have just been pushing forward. Like, this streaming journey, I started this a year ago. Just over a year ago now. And it's been amazing. And if I can use that to help people, that's what I want to do. 6 is way better than 8. Oh yeah. The only thing is, right, it's really fucked up my pain tolerance.
The Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
So yeah, it's completely fucked with my pain tolerance because I have walked on a broken ankle. I've walked on a broken ankle and gone, it's a bit uncomfortable. I have had very painful injections that normally people have to be like anesthetic numbed for. Basically, the doctors were being a bitch. They didn't believe that I was in pain. So they gave me this injection without telling me that normally people get as like an anti, what's the word? A painkiller, just a topical one, like an injection. Hello, Strawberry. Love to see others enjoy Final Fantasy. Yes, I fucking love this game. I'm in love with this game. Yeah, so they gave me that injection without telling me that people usually get anesthesia for it. Like, not knocked out, but they usually get, like, the injection of anesthesia first. And I basically went, yeah, that's a bit uncomfortable. But, yeah, all right, I can deal with this. And the looks on their faces like, we're going to get you some pain meds. Shut them up really quickly. I've never had any problems with them since. Oh man, making me tear up. Awesome job. Wait, thank you so much. That means so much to me. Yeah, so Strawberry, I am currently on a quest to 100% this game, so it's a lot. I have to love the game, otherwise I wouldn't do this. My pain tolerance is through the roof. When the doctors ask what my pain level is, it's like nothing, only a 4. Yeah, and they're like, the thing that gets me is that, you know, the regular amount of pain, like the normal amount of pain you're supposed to be in is a 0, right? It's like 0 exists for people. That's a thing. I've been playing since June 15th, 2013. Stuck with it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I have been, I don't know how long I've been playing, but I've got quite a few years. I've only ever made it to I've just made it to Shadowbringers on my main though, because I keep restarting. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. Can we not go to the city? I would really like to go to the city. Fine. I think we have to go Matoya and then we can go to the city because I think the city's closed until we do. That's okay though. But yeah, there's so much in this game that I adore. There's so much life and so much love put on into it that I want to take the time and show people all the little things that matter. You know, I mean, look at this. Someone worked really hard on making this, and it's amazing. And you wouldn't know it because, you know, you rush through it. There are so many little side quests that, you know, people have skipped because there's so much to do in this game. So that's kind of my point. I want to do these things because I want them to know that their hard work is appreciated and that I am absolutely in love with it. On my 5th character now redoing it, hell yeah. It's an insane love letter to Final Fantasy fans, hell yeah. Like, they put so much into this game and I am just blown away by the love that they've shown it, and I want to show that back. The ultimate dream for me, 1, would be sponsored by Square Enix. That would be amazing. But 2 would be for people from the development team who worked on these little side quests, you know, who always worry that they don't get as much attention, that, you know, people don't really care. I want them to see this and know that I adore them for it, and that each bit of, like, work that they put in is something that I cherish. Because this game is amazing, and I think more people should play it. If you haven't played it, by the way, you can play for free up to level 70, and you don't get kicked out at level 70, you just can't go any further. Like any further level-wise, you can still play. And you can play through up to so not just this expansion, the next expansion after the one that I'm currently playing, so Stormblood. So, yeah. They kind of like, they're very nice about this stuff. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of why I do it. Great. An ad about food. Good thing I have a bowl of cereal in front of me. Oh, now I'm hungry. Actually, I've been hungry for a little bit. Ring the loud bells. Hide the whistle pops. The fuck? Oh. Excited for Stormblood? Yes. Having done that on my main, it's so fucking good. So fucking good. I can't talk about it because I can't do any spoilers in this game. Because I don't want to spoil anything that we've not covered on stream because people watch this on YouTube. Also, hi YouTube. And I don't want to spoil anything for them. But, yes. Alright, well it's 8:30 AM and I should sleep. Fair enough. Absolutely no stress left. Thank you for coming in. I genuinely appreciate you. And thank you so much for the raid. I will look after your community as dearly as my own. I think I need to drop you a follow as well. 1 second. There we go. Hearing you talk about your pain and issues, dealing with my own, and it's tough today. Yeah. I'm sorry that you go through it too. Have a good evening. You too, lovely. Sleep well, yeah? Make sure you take your meds, do all that good stuff. If you need to take meds. Drink water, eat food. Thank you for the follow, Strawberry. Much appreciated. Already done? Hell yeah. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Sharlayan, engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the century, men from the northern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into settlement, and the settlement prospered, so much so that it became to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Sharlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. Has she?
Shh! Uplander is mistaken. Sharlayan has new keepers and is on cusp of new age of glory.
Goblins, here to plunder the city.
Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
They're so cute. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here.
When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
I will answer questions in a second, by the way. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Sun coming out, what the fuck?
If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement.
Would constant lower back pain count as chronic pain? If you've had it for more than 3 months, yes. If you've had it for more than 3 months, it counts as chronic pain. That is the definition, technically. Pain that lasts longer than 3 months. A lot of people have then told me, oh shit. Upon finding that out, it was very funny. then yes, it would count as chronic pain. I'm sorry that you have it. Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire. And every time I see it, my brain just plays a song in my head. It's like, and it's fiddly idle, 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 fiddly idle, no. If you remember the rest of that song, it's not appropriate for stream, but what have we got here, guests? Greetings to you. I am Alphino Level-Year, and may I introduce my companions, Lilith, Dustseeker, and Y'shtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But, finding the main bridge collapse, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Snowfix and his crew, right? And that is the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I am surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends had already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation. So that is what happened after we Sharlians disappeared. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings and no one to live in them felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the right place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying around are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati hiring us day and night. Slavebox has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is to help each other. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross the river. Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let's assist Slowfix and his people. We are on a time crunch, my dude. Like, have we forgotten that? I think we've forgotten that. We forgot that. So Uplanders agreed to help? Good. Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate the golems. Uplanders are Sharlian, yes? Sharlians should know the best way to deal with the creatures. So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of Exodus, it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should not work. Let us divide the task between us. The quicker to be finished with it. There we go. Always time to smell the roses, especially during the end of the world. True, true. Alright, so we'll do this battle and then we'll do one more and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm fucking tired. Hello to all of you. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to see all of you again. Hi. Da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da na da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da na. Do 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 do. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum, dum. Do-do-dum, 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 dum. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum, do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have a lot of fun with this. I think that's pretty clear. I've always wanted to have stream raiders, and now that I do, I'm just like fucking hype over it. Victory! Thank you to Gorgeous for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright, so, congratulations to Paizo and Coda guys. Head away, and Freakum, welcome back to you guys, by the way. on your bitter shit. I hope that it helps. All right, my doves. We're gonna do one more battle, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, come on, do the thing. Do. So yeah, it's an auto battler. I don't actually have control over it, but I can just put down units, and so it's free to do if you're interested, by the way. But what it'll basically, if you're, it's a stream thing. So if you are in the person's stream, if you're in the person's stream while you're playing Stream Raiders, you get extra rewards. It's a good way for content growth, basically. But yeah, you basically put down units and you can help me fight the bad guys. One of the other people I followed doing Final Fantasy, she kept having to stop, but she was tearing up, but she got through it. Oh. Keeping up with the alley pose. An adventurer stands before you wearing a shite-eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. Dustseeker? Lilith Dustseeker? What, it really is you? I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come I'd meet you in the flesh. What have I done to deserve such an honor? Trapped all the days to forget to polish my armor. She must think I'm a total bumpkin. Wait, dare I ask? No, daren't. To impose on such a hero, but what's the harm in trying? I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. I've just taken on a task of sorts, a task far beyond the abilities of a two-guild greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, you, a realm-renowned hero like you, could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe that you're here to help. Did I say Chloe Poe? I meant Chloe Alipo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons that her ever so cute smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I've failed on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta! Fucking hell. I'm going to say last battle so people know. Woof! Okay. I think I have to go to a specific one. Yeah. This is the city I wanted to get to, by the way.
So you're a famous Lilith, are you? The clan's all abuzz with talk of the young, brave adventurer who joined our ranks. But tell me, how is it a storied young lass like you's only approved to take on level 2 marks? Scared of getting that pretty face of yours scratched, are you? Well, it's up to you, but if you've got the stomach for a new challenge, you go back to that inn and tell Adelaine that Eloise says he's holding you back. If he doesn't approve you for more advanced marks, he'll have me to deal with.
Sure. That's fine. 10 minutes on that, cool. Alright. There we are. Nice and simple. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Did I see that you have fine retainers? Yes. I pay for a couple of them, yes. I pay for 3 of them. I use up too much space otherwise.
Hi there, lady. I'm Chloe Alipo.
And who might you be? Thanks for the company this evening. I'm trying to keep some semblance of a sleep schedule these holidays, so I'm gonna head to bed. Absolutely no stress. Very thankful for finding this stream. Have a wonderful evening and a Merry Christmas. You too, lovely. I'm thankful that you came in. I hope to see you again, and if I don't see you after the holidays, I hope you have a very happy holidays, and I hope that you rest well. Sorry, my brain is a little bit phew. I guess you like to keep stuff? Yeah. I'm pack rat.
Lilith Dustseeker? The Lilith Dustseeker from all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living, breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them, I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mummy and daddy went away and never came back, and when she gets lonely and cries sometimes, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's just been staring off into space again. Must be my fault. I bet all my stories are just starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what that is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Yeah. So you will help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, time stones for one. And, well, other kinds of special stuff, but not my Mandragora pin. That one's mine. So do me a favour. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tale and I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Lilith. And by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories. You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'm on a... I think I've said this before, but I am on a quest to 100% this game, and it's insane. And I have a bunch of shit that I want to do. Andrew, thank you for the epic Colossus Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Where is it? But yes, I am entirely a pack rat. I can't help it. Well, I could help it, but I'm not going to help it. Do 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 do. Usually I have 2 retainers, the other ones I have 3. Fair. Yeah, no, I just like... I like organizing my shit. And so, like, each of them has a thing that I use them for. Otherwise, it just gets cluttered.
Columns are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand the settlement. You're most welcome.
An Illuminati incident.
Uplanders helped Gobbyflock, earned right to be citizens of Idleshire. But Slowfix must ask for another favour.
Another favour, you say?
Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even to go towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I am taken by a sudden sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste to find Slowfix's friend. Okay, so 49, 50. Okay, we can do these. And we can do one of the Whirl Eaters. Because we're still trying to get that fucking thing. No, I want it to be Gunbreaker. Alright, let's do... Clear that. Let's do an unrestricted party. Let's go give the Leviathan a try, see if we can't get that fucking mount to drop. Help my friends get to the mounts with them. Nice! Yeah, so I've got to try and do all of them, and this is the only one that I'm missing at the horses, and it's driving me up the fucking wall. You. I do hate this fight. Like, desperately. Only because of the fucking invulnerability phase. If it didn't have that, I'd be fine. Coward. Come on. Did I skip a phase? I think I just skipped a phase. I'll take it. I don't remember it doing that, but eh. If I fall off, I die, by the way, so I have to be a little bit, like, concentrate a little bit. Motherfucker. Okay. Come on, darling. Give me what I want. Don't be a tease. Shit! Don't run off the edge, 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 don't run off the edge! I cannot control her right now. Oh, thank fuck. That was so close. That's another thing I hate about this. Okay. Motherfucker! Nope, we didn't get it. God damn it. I hate that fight. I genuinely hate that fight. Alright. But that's one seal down. We also have to do the striking tree extreme, so we can do that. Because that's for a quest as well. Even though I've already got the horse for it. It's the same cutscene as when we did it before, so there's no worries in doing it. Fortunately, he does not do the invulnerability shit as much as the other one, at least. He can stun me, though, which is really annoying. Too bad, it was on the same data world. Nah, that's okay. I'll get it eventually. It's just... it's honestly, it's content at this point. So, I'm not too fussed. I'm just a little bit tired because it is currently 1 AM. Well, it's actually 12:57 AM. And I've had about 4 hours sleep and I did a full day of work, so I'm a little bit sleepy. Yeah? Send them my way. Tell me. Oh, I have to kill all of them. God fucking damn it. 4, 3, 2, 1. For those of you who were not aware, Divine Kate is the person that I have been teaming up with for this charity drive. I'm sorry I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I'm feeling a little bit sick. I'm so glad. I'm honestly, I'm so glad that we're doing such good work for Variety. Like, I'm fucking honored to be part of this. Even though I keep swearing and I shouldn't, because they asked me not to. I keep forgetting. Nobody needs to see you, right? Ooh, I'll have a look after this battle. Well, might do it after stream. Sometimes try to. Well, I'm Australian, so like it's kind of my natural language. I might share them on Christmas then. You know, because then the fundraiser will be over, and that way we can. There we go. I'm Irish. Hell yeah. Then I really hope I didn't offend you when I did an Irish accent, because I'm not good at it, and I don't mean to mock. Ooh. Nice. You're good? Brilliant. Oh, nice. Sorry to really... No, it's good. I'm really glad. Sorry, my brain is just kind of floaty right now, and I'm really tired. So, definitely a good idea to kind of cut this short, like to do this last stream, a last battle, and then go to bed. We're gonna do a dungeon, so I want to get... Oh, can't do that. Mood, yeah. Okay, I need to do a level 49 dungeon. Well, I don't want to... Horn Vale is pretty quick. Let's do that. Since I learned you don't actually have to fucking fight half the shit in here. Especially if you unsync. Yeah, doing this as a, for a Tomestone farm teaches you how many of these you actually have to fight, and it's not all of them. It's really not. There we go. The only ones you have to fight are the ones that require doors, like that make doors as a problem. But these guys can't really kill me anyway, so pretty sure the gold vine is the one we have to kill here. Yeah. See? You don't have to kill everything. Don't do this if you're actually doing it synced though. I did pick that up. Yeah, I already have that. Cool. But yeah, so I will be here. I will be streaming on Monday, Christmas Day for Australia. So the 25th, from 12 p.m. Sydney time. So you can see in my schedule when that is in your time zone. And I would very much love to see you guys there, because it's going to be just a nice, calm, comfy day. My parents and family have set up some fun stuff for me to do while I'm streaming. So, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be a good laugh. These wasps have followed me from the fucking start. Like, Christ. They are just right on me. They do not give a shit about rooms. Okay, and if I'm correct, I just need to get the 2 marbles in here and I can move on. Oh, the gold mine, sorry. That is very satisfying, by the way. I don't care enough to kill them all, but it was a possibility and I could have. Love to pull them all on my white mage, grab them all, and yes, it's so fucking satisfying, isn't it? Come back here, bitch. There we go. Nice and simple. Oh. There we go. I'm entirely a child. Okay, that should get me through this one. And then we'll do... that should have been a... Wondrous Tale? Yes. And now we're level 50. Which, Ferris Sirius tends to be the fastest to do. We'll do that one. We're also gonna figure out who the fuck to raid after this. Should be fun. Aw, thank you. I never want to feel like I'm intruding, but I'm also like, I want the updates too, please. I genuinely, like, I'm just so honored to be part of it. Jiffy, thank you for the epic minimal gameplay vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. You've done amazing things. You fucking have. And I'm so honored to just have had the opportunity to be part of it. Like, I can't express in words how much it means to me to be able to help people with this silly streaming thing that I'm doing, you know? Sorry, I'm just starting to crash really, really hard, you know? So I do apologize that I've gotten quiet. It's not my usual MO, as if you've been here from the start, you'll know. I'm just really starting to feel sick. So I'm going to be ending it after the ending the stream after the next Stream Raiders Battle. I was planning to do that anyway. I just don't like leaving things unfinished, and it would bug the hell out of me. So. Come on. Do the thing. Get over here. Get the rest? Yeah, this is the plan. You too, lovely. I see that you're still up at this time of night. What the hell? Not that I can judge. I would never judge, even if I could. And the worst part about getting tired on stream is that it then stops my brain from filtering out the fucking songs that go through it. And I start singing on stream. I was sick earlier and had a nap and can't sleep. Fair. I'm sorry that you're still sick, lovely. Please make sure to rest well. I hope you feel better before Christmas. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, what time would you... Are you going to be... What the fuck? Streaming from on Christmas Day? That I was trying to promote earlier and I couldn't remember. Because I'll be streaming. And I wanted to also, if people were interested in WoW, to be able to send them your way as well. So. When I get my ass out of bed, I'd love to do some hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'd be honored. It is taking so much of my concentration to do this, by the way. Like, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. This is the DPS check, by the way. This next boss. It's very funny. Because... DPS check over. Also, I'm picking up the gear because I give it in for seals, and then I can get the bonus stuff, the little material containers, and that will give me random mounts. I got a fucking Eurekan mount out of that on my main, and I was so shocked. And I'm like, yes, I need that to happen on stream, please. That would be great. Save me one more part of the grind. The T-Rex one? No, the Eurekan Petrel, the sea pancake. That's on my main, not on this one. Come on, bitch, get back down here. There we go. There we are. But yeah, the sea pancake one, I fucking love that one so much. Okay. Do I have any 60 dungeons? No, I do not. I'll have to look that one up. Oh, it's so pretty. It's genuinely so pretty. Do, do, do. Okay, we've got 3 minutes on that, so where are we on my... Ah, retainers are done. Lovely. Okay. It's always funny when my retainers bring back, like... household stuff. I just imagine them carrying this shit, like running through the streets. Ooh, that's handy as fuck. I just use this Cerameric bot. It doesn't tell me where shit is, it just tells me what I have. And then I just have to look it up like a loser. Okay, nothing good off of that run, but that's fine. They don't all need to be good. Alrighty. Do this. We'll see what we've got. If we've got enough to get another one of the thingies. You know what I mean? Honestly, this trick though, the spamming the 0 key, just on the number pad, just to speed through this, very handy. Because it takes forever to do it otherwise. I do apologize. I'm very not feeling well. So I'm kind of getting a bit quiet. I know that that's not particularly interesting. I promise I'm normally, like, if you've been here for a little bit, you know I'm a little bit more bright and bubbly. I'm just fucking... chronic pain is flaring. So my entire ribs are just going, oh, you wanted to have fun? Nah. It's 16,000, so we can send these... Thank you. I appreciate it. I just feel self-conscious because I'm like, I really appreciate everybody being here, but I'm also like, ah! Oh, you weak-ass bitches! What did I train you for? Fucking nothing, apparently. Alrighty, my dubs. I'm gonna take us over to the stream raiders while I log out of the game so I can start finding somebody to raise, because I want to send this love onwards as soon as the game shuts out for me. There we go. So much brighter than I thought it was going to be. There we go. Fix that. Also, good time. There's a site you can use. Ooh, okay, hell yeah. If you could send me those, that'd be great. By the way, we have uploaded our very first episode of Taves for Tales onto Spotify, so if anybody would like to give that a listen, I've literally done that not yesterday, the day before, and it would mean a lot to me if you guys checked it out. Who do I want to raid? I might raid Fiamma. I haven't raided Fiamma in quite a while. All right, the battle is ready to begin, so why don't we jump on over? Ooh, yeah, no, that's a good point. Shit. Thank you everybody for the units, much appreciated. I do not know how to let people put links in this chat. I don't suppose you've joined the Discord, have you? You don't have to if you don't want to. But that would be the easiest way to get it to me. Because I've had to have whispers blocked on Twitch because I was getting some very horrific ones. Da na 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 da 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 na na da 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 na da 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 na da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da 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 na na da 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 da. Do 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 do. No, we lost. What a thing to end on. Doopy and Tywin, thank you for the most kills, and Moses says, much appreciated, lovelies. Oh yeah, tell me the name of the site. That'd be good. That's the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. I have it zoomed up so I can see the alerts. We'll hit continue, but we're going to close that down. What is the name of the site, my dove? And I'll write it down in my little notepad. Okay. Yeah, we're going to raid Fiamma. Because I haven't done that in a while, and I would really like to send her some love. She's currently playing WoW, so I know that's a little bit different to what we've been doing. But she's a collector, and she does amazing work. She's a lovely person. So, I will be live on Monday from 12 p.m. You can see my schedule. We're doing a charity until the 24th, I believe. And then on the 25th, you guys will get to see all of that love. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy Collect, brilliant. Sorry, I'm really starting to feel really ill. Alright, I'm gonna hit the raid before I get really, really sick. So, yeah. So, thank you guys so much for watching. You've been absolutely lovely. I adore each and every one of you. Make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat food, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!